Hello? Hello? Gamers? Online? He's alive? Wait, you know what's not alive? What the fuck? Bitcoin is down by 0.42%. Wait, what's the other thing? Wait, what is that? Wait, what's down by 0.19%? Wait, what? Wait, is that saying... Hold on, is that... I'm so fucking confused. So... Did the American dollar appreciate against the euro? Because it's saying... It's saying euro to USD went down, right? So the American dollar appreciated, right? Alright, at least Ethereum is up though, so that, you know, we're all good. That's how you know we're fine. That's how you know we're chilling. Don't ask me, I don't know. Dude, it's just a stock ticker. It's not that complicated. They were made to be read by people. You were late for this bit. I wasn't even late. Dude, fuck you guys, man. You guys have one joke, and you have to abuse it to the maximum effect. How about you think of a different joke? I'm not even late. Literally on time. What options are we buying? I don't know. I didn't think this joke that far through. Dude, yesterday night I saw like a news show, and they used like a clip of like a live stream podcast or something, and they had like a ticker for like American stocks and like a bunch of other random shit. And I was like, wait, that's hilarious. I should do that on my own stream. Unfortunately, the one I found that I slapped together in like 2 minutes isn't as exciting. Like, it only shows you like, what is this, like 5 things? It should like scroll and show you a bunch of shit, but I don't know. You keep the stock counter up. It takes up like the bottom, like, I don't know, like 10% of the screen though. Also, I don't know, it's I don't know who the fuck cares about any of this shit. Like, I really don't think any of you need like a live update on like Bitcoin. Also, none of these numbers even like really change that much. Like, it's only really Bitcoin that's like live updating. The rest of them are kind of stable. I don't know who the hell is like watching a TF2 stream and it's like, this is the perfect intersection of all my interests. I get to watch a guy make some dog shit in TF2 and then get my live updates on how the stock market is doing. Also, wait, it's Saturday. It's not even, the market's not even open, right? So it wouldn't even change. This live ticker is fucking useless. Okay, anyways. Alright, do you guys got any shit to say, or should we just begin? Before you even ask it, okay? If you don't know what's happening, just read the description first before you ask anything. I feel like that, like, that's gonna solve like 80% of the questions in this chat. Wait, I also ping Discord. Should I trade USD for euros? I don't know. Is currency speculation even legit? It's like almost like day trading, right? Is currency speculation even worth it? It seems like such a waste of time. I guess, I don't know, sure, why not? Yeah, do it, and then when the prices go back the other way, you can trade them back, and then you can make up the difference or something. Also, someone in my Discord suggested that we should make like a ticker for like backpack.tf prices, but I don't think anything in TF2 even changes that much. When will we get TF2 Casino where you bet with keys? Dude, I actually considered at one point if I wanted to make a thing where, like, at the end of the stream, we'll get the names of everyone who, I don't know, is in chat, and then we raffle off, like, one scrap. I feel like it's not even about the value, it's like people, I feel like it actually encouraged people to, like, watch for the chance of, like, having something. But I also felt like I didn't want to do it because trying to, like, YouTube chat is like the worst place to try and raffle anything. It's like such a pain in the ass to, like, get your guys' like trade URL and shit. I didn't want to deal with it. Maybe what we should do, oh, you know what would be a good idea if, like, maybe we make all of you join a Steam group and then, no, but then how would I even get your trade link from that? Oh my god, such a fucking pain in the ass. Maybe what I would do is, okay, actually, new idea. We can still do it, but then to enter the raffle, you have to paste your trade URL. But, like, the last, like, 2 digits that we actually need. And then anyone who doesn't fall within that formula or that rejects detection just gets ignored. And then when it's time, when it's all the entries are in, the program just takes that and gives me a link. When are we gonna play? I don't know, whenever the map is done. Maybe I don't even finish the map today. What are you gonna do about it? You're gonna cry and shit your pants? Anyways, I don't know. I think, like, I don't know. Actually, now that I think about it and, like, having talked to you guys, I think it could be kind of funny, but yeah, I don't know. I'll think about it. It would have to be something. I definitely have to, like, finish the 2 Ford video first before I consider doing all of this other dumb shit. Is it actually also worth it, by the way? Like, would you guys actually, like, feel motivated to would it actually increase your stream viewership if, like, by the end of it you get a chance to win 1 scrap? Holy shit, 1 scrap. Fucking huge goddamn money. If, like, if it's not even, like, if people won't even tell me yes as a joke, then I won't even bother, right? Too hard to paste the trade link. YouTube watchers are so underage that 1 scrap is life-changing. I do it? I feel like you already do it, though. I'm not sure if we're changing your behavior. I just got here. Why is there crypto rates at the bottom of the screen? Dude, Bitcoin is down by 0.43%. What do you mean? Why the hell is there crypto rates? Okay, actually, I didn't want to take it off, but I'll leave it up for a bit more, actually. Fuck it. Alright, so last week we asked people to make a bunch of shit, or, like, give me, like, buildings so I don't have to do it. Thank you to... This one was made by Crash and Burn. And then this one was made by... Wait, who was it? Shit. I forgot his name. I need to go find it. This one was made by Mr. Maker 71. So hypothetically, we should be able to just make a simple map pretty quickly now. He made a bunch of buildings. And then this guy took a bunch of stuff from, like, real TF2 maps. Move every other OBS object up so it's slightly squished. Dude, I don't think you want this. Dude, you're the person who's doing the highlights. Do you really want the video to look like ass? I don't think this will pay off. Okay, anyways. So where do we start? I don't know if I want to put too much thought into this. I think I'm just gonna fucking roll with it and just do some shit. I feel like for the middle, you gotta put some sort of, like, big house structure thing, right? So maybe we put in the...
Give me that 1 scrap.
Are you paying me $2 for one scrap? I mean, sure, I guess. I don't even know if I have scrap to give you like that. Do I have any uncrafted scrap? I only have refined metal. I guess I have to uncraft my refined metal. Do you actually want it? Dude, it's gonna be so annoying to give it to you now. If you actually truly want it, you can DM me on Discord, but I don't know, you can... What the fuck? Alright, anyways. I'm thinking that, like, I don't know, it kind of makes sense for the middle to have, like, the big structure, right? I don't know, does it make sense? What if we put in the middle? Surely it's gotta be like that, right? I'm thinking what we would do is... We'll just make it almost like 5 CP, right? So now just make one side and then rotationally duplicate it to the other side, and then that's our map done, right? Could be good if the middle was an open field and it got more fortified closer to the last point. True. But then you also want the games to end, right? If the end zones are too hard, then like the game never ends, right? But then I guess that's like the, I don't know, that's like the quote unquote challenge of it, right? I guarantee no one's gonna play your stupid game mode. What the fuck? Yeah, that's true. My game mode really sucks. You got me. No! My life's work. I'm fucking devastated, dude. No way. Are we still gonna have all the stuff that people donated for? That's for a different map. This is something else. This is some other dumb shit I'm doing for fun. I honestly don't even know if this is gonna, like, 2 weeks worth of work down the drain. I mean, is it really down the drain when we got, like, live stream content out of it? You know, I feel like that's fine. Anyways, okay, so then what do we want? Like, I mean, I don't honestly really give too much of a shit. So do we put like a do we make it? So I guess I don't know. I guess it kind of makes sense actually. I don't know if I care to pull this and like carefully consider this. I guess it makes sense, right? I'm thinking what feels like it might make sense if we take this like mountain lab house and then we put it on last, right? I'm just like slightly concerned that like you can stand up here and shoot at people, but I don't know. I guess it's whatever. You know, fuck it. It feels okay. All right. I think this project is too stupid to put that much serious thought into. I'm just gonna roll with it. I can't see what I'm doing. It'd be nice to have an idea what I'm clicking on. Actually, I should do it the reverse way. I should hide the stuff that I don't want to select. All right. Copy. All right, I think this makes sense. We will use this as the, I don't know, as like the end zone thing. Now I want to rotate this if I can pull that off. Dude, where are the controls? Oh, it's up there. Why is it up here? Oh, because of like there's like a clip brush here, I think. There's a really tall player clip here. Okay, I see. I'm sure the YouTube bitrate is going perfectly for this. You guys are having a great time. Dude, can I rotate this? Okay. Oh, I should also group this. My eyes. Don't worry, it's not that much better for me. New group name. Mountain Lab House. I'm gonna keep these all in a viz group so they don't get lost. Alright, we're free. Turn the helpers off. I don't think that actually helps. Oh, okay. Okay, fuck me then. Alright, no, sometimes it doesn't help, but okay, you were right this time. I could have turned it off. Fuck. shit. It was an endurance, or it was a test. I was just seeing how much of like my viewers actually know Hammer, you know? Because like if we did like a viewer like Hammer contest, that'll be important to know, right? Like if me and Great Blue were like, oh, do our viewers know Hammer better or worse than each other's fan base? Like which fan base has like more Hammer users, you know? Anyways, I feel like this is okay. It's like really empty and devoid on the others on the other parts, but I guess I don't care. Alright. Oh, let me catch up on chat. Is there anything interesting you guys said? It sounds like payload with extra steps. Yeah, but it can go back and forth. But yeah, it is also, I mean, so what? If you think about it, everything is control point with extra steps. Everything is DM with extra steps. Why do you even play video games? Why do you even wake up in the morning and eat breakfast? I went to why do you say this? I use Blender and just like the 8th circle of hell to me. I mean, it kind of is. It's I mean, it's not even necessarily like Hammer's fault. It's just really fucking old software, right? If we were on Source 2 and we had like Source 2 Hammer, it would be like at least, you know, like a bit more chill. It'd at least be like okay, you know. Unfortunately, this is like fucking 1990s technology with just a shit ton of like glue and duct tape put over it. Okay. So, oh yeah, wait, by the way, speaking of like broken texture, someone said, I actually spent some time like last night checking on this. Well, I don't know why I tapped into TF2. I'm not going to show you anything. I don't feel like loading the map. But for whatever reason, I don't know why on like, well, actually maybe I will show you. I mean, it's not gonna work if I show you here now because I have my custom HUD loaded. But for whatever reason, whenever I loaded any control point maps on like the default HUD, the CP icons would be like missing textures, and I don't know what's wrong with it. Other people's, I don't know like how I fucked up. So like my custom HUD is like custom HUD or custom CP icon, so it's okay. I don't know why it's broken with the default HUD. We can see. Yes, you can. Oh, you can. Oh, yeah, you're right. The stock ticker. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, anyways, I have custom CP icons on my HUD, so it works fine. But for whatever reason, when I swapped to the default HUD, it also is like broken, and I don't have any other mods like installed. I don't know why it's broken. So for like last week when people were saying like the CP icon is broken, I don't know why it's broken. Like, I honestly don't know. If someone here happens to know how to fix it, you can explain it. But I tried to run a stock Valve like control point map with like the default HUD, and it's still broken. So I really don't know what's wrong with it. I think like if I go into Hammer and I try to I also tried this actually. I wonder if I can do it again. I looked up the objective icons in like Hammer. Oh wait, no, here you can see it. Okay, wait. I mean, is using the ones on my custom HUD. But like when I didn't have my HUD on, it would like be missing textures. I guess I can show you if I restart Hammer real quick actually. But is it worth it actually? No, I don't think I care actually. But look, anyways, it's weird. Do you see we're featured in the latest? That's not even. There's no way that's true. Hold on, I will check just in case because I've heard like stranger things. But there's no fucking way. What's his latest video? Oh, he's playing some fucking video game. I don't know how I would be in this. Did I verify? I tried verifying. It didn't fix it. I don't know what the hell's wrong with it. Like, I actually don't know. I don't know how to fix it at all. I don't know what the hell's wrong with it. Absolutely no clue what's wrong. Also, this Borneo house might have been better for the end, but I don't know. I think it's fine. It's whatever. I think we're just gonna make something really quick to play, and we'll see how it goes. Okay. So the one thing I wasn't when I looked at this though with these houses that this guy made, I'm kind of curious if they fit the TF2 scale. I'm thinking for the rest of the map, these are probably better, right? Like you have the one big one, and then the rest of it are more like dingy and smaller stuff. So I guess like scale them up 2x if they're too easy to spam explosives into. I'm thinking they don't even need to have interiors. Just stuff like this. Just stuff like instead of like things to interact with would probably be okay. Stuff like this. So these are all pretty. These would all be fine for this purpose. I feel like this is pretty cool. Let's start with this one. Actually, I feel like we need to decide what kind of thing we're going for. The overhang is too low. I can change it, don't worry. I think actually we need to decide what's like the theme I'm trying to go for when I'm like laying these things out. What's like our central philosophy to this? Should I just add them randomly and not give a shit? Do we even care this much? I mean, there's only so bad they can get if I'm just fucking putting them in, like, willy-nilly and shit, right? They're all just, like, little buildings and shit. I don't think it honestly even really matters, right? Had random shit. Alright, fuck it. I'm just gonna, like, slap shit together, and then we'll have, like, a map, somehow. I'm just gonna vaguely try to do it to what seems right for gameplay, but I'm not gonna think too carefully about whether it's honestly good or bad. Fuck it. Point indicators need redoing. Oh, we can. Yeah, when we know that the map is entirely like actually flat, we can change like the gradients, so like a thing on the floor. We should do this first, though. We can do that stuff later. I think what would be good is if I extend this a bit. And then I can probably also make it longer. Also, it needs the Badlands Spire? Dude, I don't know, man. It's so big. The Spire is so big. This feels more appropriate, right? This feels pretty okay. I will adjust the overhang, though, actually. I was gonna see if I wanted to, like, look at it in-game first, but I can probably pretty safely just move it around now. Okay. It doesn't feel terrible. I feel like this is okay. You need some Walmart? Dude, I feel like you guys were so hyped for it to be like, oh yeah, we're fighting through a village, and it's like, we're fighting through the trenches and shit. It's so cool and epic. And then you guys like, oh, it needs a Costco. This should actually be a Walmart parking lot. You make hammer look so easy. Thank you. Not sure what to feel about that. Like, I guess that speaks to how fucking contrived hammer is, right? I mean, anyone can do it, honestly. You just gotta do it more and, like, have practice and such, right? If you keep making maps and stuff, you get there. I feel like most people can, you know? It looks scary, but fundamentally it's not really that crazy, honestly. Okay, I feel like we could take this house. This one could maybe work next to here. Maybe it's like a it's like a smaller, more confined house. In contrast to the big, like, underpass building thing. So maybe what we'll do is we'll put this on the side, and then there needs to be like something in the middle. So maybe I'll just copy another thing. Can you add my house? What do you mean? You want me to dox you and like recreate your house in Hammer? What is this structure here? We will grab one of these ones. Actually, this one would probably be good here. Right? Wait, what if it's like this? Oh, perfect. Nice, we did it. Putting my subscriber houses in TF2. Dude, honestly, I feel like it would be... Has anyone tried to make a very realistic, like, recreation of, like, a real-life place in Hammer? I feel like that would be kind of interesting, right? Though I guess, I don't know, maybe you get arrested for it. Didn't there used to be, like, kids who made, like, their school in, like, Counter-Strike, and then the teachers were like, what the hell? Kill this guy. Or, like, put him in jail. This feels okay. I'm gonna stick with this. This looks okay. Recreate Valve HQ. Alright. It's looking pretty okay. The only concern, I guess, is if the rooftops become really, really shit, because all the soldiers would be sitting here spamming you, right? Well, I guess that's for you guys to deal with. Fuck it, I guess. Okay, so we need, like... So we kind of need, like... 2 more rows of things, right? We're kind of done. I wonder if we can... I mean, what if we take this dust pole structure? Hold on, if I mark this... Oh, it selects everything. Okay, I guess we have to do it this way then. Alright, copy. What if we put it, like, here? I feel like that would make sense, right? Can you add a bathtub? There is one. There's a sink here. Our obligations to the shareholders have been completed. You're welcome. This map looks like an asset model. Yeah. I mean, we don't really have the time to make it any more complicated than that, right? But I mean, it also is fine, right? I don't know if it, like... I don't know if it's really that bad. I think it works, honestly. Can you add your cat avatar? Bro, I'm not taking requests. I'm making our frontline map, and then I'm compiling it, and then I'm out of here in like 2 hours. Very quick and efficient. Dude, I'm like almost done with my 2-Fort video. I just want to finish it, man. I haven't made a video in like 2 years. Dude, it feels bad. I don't want the stream to actually take too long. Ideally, we're in and out real quick. Very efficient. Spawn protection, sentries for realism. I don't know. If it's too hard to push, we can always just like change the coordinates of like the win zone. I feel like that's the better approach to it. Why is this structure even here? They added this in the real Dust Bowl for detail, right? I'm thinking I should delete this structure. This building kind of just gets in the way, doesn't it? Do you know about the Interloper ARG? No. Would you be in the upcoming TF2 movie? That sounds incredibly far-fetched. I feel like... I'm not even sure if there would be a hypothetical like TF2 movie if the voice actors would be in it. I feel like I would be so far down the list of like potential like things in it, right? Okay, I decided I'm gonna delete the other thing. Alright, goodbye, house. You know, it's like the Minecraft movie, but it's like did they even like put a reference to like Herobrine in there? Like it just doesn't. It's like I don't know if I'm like relevant enough for TF2 to be in the movie, right? Also, Notch isn't even in like the Minecraft movie either, right? Though I guess like his issue is like partly political. How likely is it Jackback would be cast as the heavy? I mean, I don't know. I also don't watch a lot of movies, which is the hard part. Feel like we're reaching into things that I kind of been bullshit about. I haven't watched a movie in so long. Like, I honestly have like very poor awareness of like actors and like who's relevant and shit anymore. Okay, I feel like this makes some sense. Now it's gonna slap some other random shit to the side. What if we put in these houses? Wait, we should grab that gorge house. Yes, perfect. Very good. Wait, it's actually this actually been like an incredibly productive scheme. Like asking someone to make this for me, this is making this map like 1 billion times faster. This is awesome. Oh, nice. Okay. I think what I'll do is I'll just group these. Alright. It didn't work. I didn't do anything. Fuck. Oh wait, it did work? That was weird. Alright, we're fine. You should make an SFM TF2 movie. Isn't that the thing with what was it, Adult Swim? They like were supposed to make a series and then they just didn't do it. They just fucking valved it. Dude, it's crazy. I feel like it's one thing for Valve Time to be a thing, but to like sign a contract and then just not do it, it's like crazy. Like I understand how it happens, right? I don't know if I necessarily blame them, but I feel like it's crazy to sign a contract and then also just to break it. Well, actually, I don't know if we know if there was a contract, right? I'm not sure how what's it called? Like how confirmed that is. That there was a contract and shit. I guess maybe it was just like I don't know, it was like a weak agreement or something. That was expiration date. Yeah, also I feel like it's crazy how long it's been since TF2 has had any like actual real development. You know, like people will post stuff of like, oh, I found this thing that Valve worked on that was like new for TF2, and it's like 2014 asteroid, like moon-based stuff. And I feel like, honestly, in context of that, it's kind of crazy how like end of the rope it was for like Jungle Inferno and stuff. Don't ever order food other than Yo Pizza when you're ordering pizza. Them nuggets and sweet and sour sauce got me distracted. And only ate these nuggets and a single slice. Now I don't want to eat this stuff. Is this your first time ordering food? I feel like I'm kind of surprised that you don't have like a sense of like how much you can and can't eat. Like after the first time, wouldn't you have like a good idea of like, okay, I shouldn't over order next time, or like whatever. Like I'm kind of surprised you're still having issues like that. Like I feel like at some point you'd have like a good idea of like how much you can handle, right? This is the first time you ordered nuggets with your pizza? Okay, that's fair. Then you've learned for next time. Then you should not do that. Pizza places are for families and parties. Sure. I don't have much to say about that. Alright, what else am I filling in? I guess I'm just copying and pasting buildings in for the rest of this, huh? Fuck it. Alright. Let's see, did we use this yet? I don't think we did. Alright. I'm just start copying and pasting shit in. I think you could use some containers in the middle. I mean, these are basically just containers as well, but then they're like more interesting. Do you just like containers because it makes you, it's like cool to you? You think like shipping, you think like really big ships are cool? And you're like a shipping container enthusiast? Like really, what is the difference between containers and this? Like a container is just a massive like rectangle, right? Isn't this just better? Add a hydronuclear bomb. Do we have the budget for that? Also, I mean, I don't know. I feel like it's kind of interesting that like when you guys ask me for things, you guys don't even ask me for things that relate to gameplay. It's like you just want to fulfill some like role-playing fantasy. Oh, wouldn't it be so cool if this map was themed after Fallout? You should add a nuclear bomb. That would make my day so much better. Hello, Dasher. Break the silent at the side of the map. Okay, remind me after I fill in all the buildings, because I can just put like fences and connect them to the buildings and stuff. But it's kind of not a good time to do that right now. But you're on the right track, I think. They did it for Megaton. What's your excuse? What about all the other maps that don't have it then? Also, I don't know if I care to do it. Dude, it's gonna take so long to add like a bomb. Like honestly, it's gonna take so fucking long. I don't think it'll be worth, like, even as a joke, it's not gonna be worth it. It's so not worth it. Like, it's gonna take so long for me to sort it out and actually, like, make it. Also, I mean, the Megaton bomb is like an animation that plays, right? So, like, how would I even add it to my map meaningfully? The Dust Bowl last pillbox would be cool. Where? How? Alright, fuck it. Throw this in as well. Or this map looks like really amateurish, but it honestly, I feel like it'll be okay. So you said it's the aesthetics of it that makes it look stupid, and that there's no elevation changes at all. Let's see. Actually, this would be pretty reasonable to put in. We can steal this. Thoughts on nachos? I'm not actually sure if I've really had nachos. What do you mean by nachos? I think actually it's possible that I've never had the nachos you're talking about. Do Doritos count as nachos? I mean, I've had those, and I guess they're okay. I don't have too much to say about them. But like I grew up in Hong Kong. Like, I don't have like there weren't like gas station nachos to have, you know. Sound in the background, it's like the wind and shit. Dude, now that it's like warmer outside, it's like the noise is there's like way more noise than before. They're like doing construction and shit. Thoughts on poutine? I enjoy them. At least like I've had McDonald's poutine and they're fine, I think. It's the wind? Yeah, don't worry. I hit the body well. Or I mean there's no bodies here, officer. And I haven't committed any crimes lately. I recommend the Wendy's bacon poutine. That's fair. This should not be a surprise to you, but I'm not like a poutine like enthusiast, right? I'm also not a food critic, so I don't know if I care too much to go out of my way to do it, but I'll keep it in mind if I ever care to order from Wendy's. I don't know, dude. I feel like if I'm ordering food though, I'm very like risk adverse. Like, I kind of don't want to blow my money and have, like, a terrible meal,
Here's
right?
$5 for the turbine mid-box.
Oh, no. The guy with the money has arrived. Oh, shit. What, like this? Oh, you told me to put a crate in? I don't know, sure. We did it. We put a crate in. Yay. Wow. We'll stack them like this. He meant the sniper spot? Oh yeah, we had this conversation before. But this box doesn't even do anything. I mean, I guess sure, it's not particularly problematic to put it in. Alright, copy, paste. There's no back wall to it. Oh, I forgot some stuff. There's some missing bits. I can't believe Show is abandoning the trenches map. That's true. I would never go back. I would never make another map ever again. This is the last map I'll ever make. Crazy how quickly things change. I've become black-pilled when it comes to mapping. When are we getting the food stream? This is some Germa shit, man. Where you guys just say like a thing and then you add stream to the end of it. Yeah, we need to do like a lake stream. We need to do like we need to do a house stream. We need to do like a burger stream. Like you can't just say something and then add stream to the end of it, and like that just becomes like an idea. What do you mean? What is that? What even happens? Those are all good ideas. They don't even mean anything. They don't mean anything at all. A show an extreme when. That's true. Man, I'm really anticipating that. Man, that's gonna go crazy whenever it finally happens. They're self-explanatory. No, they're not. They don't mean anything. Hold on. Let's audit this. Let's validate this. Like, you guys said, like... Okay, maybe I don't have a point, actually. Okay, look, you guys said alligator lake stream. That doesn't mean anything, right? You want me to go to Florida and, like, look at crocodiles and alligators? How do I even put this fucking turbine thing in? Where is it supposed to go? Dude, fuck it, I don't care. I'm just gonna leave it here. You guys are gonna have to figure it out. I don't care, man. Alright, here we go. Fucking requests fulfilled. Okay, well, we fucking filled the rest of the map with a bunch of shit. I guess this will work, right? Okay, so sniper sidelines, right? That's a problem? I think I'll just put walls, like, every so often. Let's just grab this guy. Actually, we should make these team colored, right? Is that random brushes? I think we should change these orange ones to, like, team color. And then, I'll duplicate them and then change them to blue. Wait, how long did this take? This also went by, like, really quickly. This is awesome. Wow, what a great hammer stream. Turns out all you need to do to have, like, a smooth hammer stream is to make people, like, do 90% of it, like, for you off stream, and you just copy and paste shit in. Bro's getting faster, good job. Yeah, the getting faster part is just outsourcing, like, the majority of the work to someone else to deal with. There's a replace function? Yeah, but I need to isolate all of the... I don't know, maybe it's worth it. I was gonna say, I don't want to deal with, like, selecting everything, but I guess I should. What if I'm just doing it for fun, then? What about that, huh? What if I'm doing it this way because it's therapeutic and it's, like, stream content? You know? This is so relaxing. Wow. My stress levels are decreasing by the moment. By the minute. Okay, you're kind of right, though. I kind of want to just find a replace now. I think the problem is that I haven't really used that function, so I'm scared to use it. Also, the guy who made this mix and matched a bit, didn't he? I think the stairs that he made, they use a different texture. Like, they use measure generic 01. Oh my god. How am I gonna account for that? Okay, how do I actually do it? Replace? Huh. Wait, what? Wait, is it bugged? What happened? Wait, what? Wait, that doesn't even work. Different texture? What do you mean? Huh? Find... You replace stair textures? Oh. But what is this one called? Measure wall. What? It's measure wall. Okay. Okay, whatever. I don't care. Whatever. I guess I'm insane. I swear to God, I selected the right thing, but okay, whatever. It doesn't matter. This is not worth fighting about. All right, cool. We did it. So I need to replace, or I need to like duplicate all of these over. So I think the smart thing to do is I should make a duplicate of this and then make it like a skip brush. And then I'll select everything and duplicate them. Oh wait, no, we're gonna do the sniper sidelines. Wait, hold on, we should do that first. Oh, we also need to make clip brushes. We should add like an incredibly big fence to the side. Security fence big. Wait, what's big 01? This is number 2. What's number 1? Okay, it seems like they're basically the same thing. I'm guessing they had like slightly different ones for the two sides of 2-4. This would all be fixed if show had slaves. Yeah, but that's just how based I am, you know? I'm just not into like all the slave stuff, you know? I'm a very progressive and like fair man, you know? No, I just feel like, you know, we shouldn't have slaves. If it were up to me, you know. But that's just my opinion. Sorry I had to say something controversial. I just don't think like slaves are good. Really. Show slave membership? I don't, dude. I don't think you can even like legally have slaves if they volunteered for it, right? Like, would that even work at all? Well, I don't think we should talk about this actually. This doesn't seem like a great topic to discuss, actually. I'm not sure if I have great interest in discussing the logistics of like slave ownership in 2025. This is called work. Damn. Demonetization speedrun stream. The thing is that what's kind of funny is that Twitch is like extremely hard ass about like, oh, you can't say this, you can't say that, blah blah blah, right? I think you can get away with saying like the N-word on YouTube. Like, actually. And like the only time I've ever had any issues were like playing music. Do it then? No. I think I'll pass on that for now. Or forever, actually. But yeah, the only thing I've ever had issues of YouTube for is like your shit got copyright striked. I mean, I don't know, it makes sense, right? Like, honestly, it's not like YouTube actually gives a shit about social issues, right? Like, they care enough and so far they don't get, like, sued or get, like, bad publicity for it, but, like, you know, they don't really give a shit at all. Why did I hesitate for so long? Wait, hold on. Am I being cancelled for not, like, declining to say the N-word quickly enough? Is that how this works? That's crazy. You weren't a good guy hard enough. Yeah, what the heck? Okay, I need to duplicate this fence to the other side. This is also like a really fucking long fence. End of statement. I don't I thought that's kind of interesting, I guess. Take it or leave it. Are you accepting DMs on Discord? I feel like if you have to ask, then the answer is no. If you had something that like is actually important, then you would just send it to me, right? Hold on, how do I set it up on this side? Okay, I think like this is probably fine. Alright, this is good enough, I think. Alright, you kind of escaped, so... Whatever, fuck it. Okay, so the sniper sightlines, right? That's the thing, that's the problem we kind of concern ourselves with. Okay, Rob, don't say that. That's fucking insane. Don't say that. What the fuck? Hold on, let me catch up on chat. Did we say anything interesting, or is it just more random shit? Put snakes on the map? Dude, I think the last time we tried them, it broke or some shit. I have a VMF for a basis. Oh, for that? Yeah, sure, you can send it to me. The sniper silence should be blocked up by kill barrier. What does that even mean? You can't use kill barriers to block things. By definition, like the kill barriers don't block bullets, right? So they'll just shoot through them anyways. And then people who happen to be inside them will die. I'm not sure this works the way you think it will. They die when they walk inside the room. I think it's fine. You guys will find a way to cope. Also, it's like 100 players, right? There's gonna be like 1 billion people. Like everywhere. It's probably fine. And if it's not fine, then you deserve to have died to the sniper. I don't know, it's not I think it'll be okay. Look, I'm putting up like barriers too. This will definitely fix the issue. So I don't think we have anything to be concerned about here. Is Sniper even playable at 100 players? It's... I mean, people find a way to do it. And people find a way to play Scout as well. And anything's kind of basically doable, apparently. Life finds a way, as they say. Okay, I think this seems fine. I think it is time for me to duplicate everything. And forcefully match it over into the other side. And then I guess we can play. I guess the map is done at that point. Let me just make sure I'm selecting everything I need to. Yeah, this seems okay. Okay, cool. Map completed. I need to change the color of the textures, but I guess it's fine. I feel like, oh, they're not grouped. Wait, fuck. Okay, actually I want to fix that. That is actually annoying. If I duplicate them now, would they maintain their groups? Okay, they do. Okay, that's good. Dude, I feel like it's weird. I haven't had a mapping experience go so smoothly. It feels like I'm missing something, you know? It's like when the assignment was too easy, and you're just like, what am I missing? Haha, hashtag relatable, right, guys? Guys, I'm just like you. I went to school too. You know that? That's something you care about, right? No, you didn't. I don't believe you. You guys don't think I went to school? Actually, I feel like what would surprise you guys is that, well, Well, I guess by saying it would surprise you guys would know what I'm trying to say. But like I was a shitter in school. And I feel like the thing people would assume would be like, oh, surely he was competent and he was smart and he did well in school. Needs verticality. You can hit spacebar and then you can go higher in the air. So high school dropout confirmed? No, I completed school. I also did what's it called? I also have a university degree. I'm not like, I think what I would say is that I wasn't like, how to describe it? I wasn't like owning at school. I don't know how else to describe it. I wasn't like fucking, you know, going insane, but I also wasn't like great at it. What subject? I got like a media degree in school. I honestly basically got it for like, what's it called? Like non-schooling reasons, like immigration and such, you know? It actually didn't really matter to me, like, what the degree actually was. But what you're saying is you were mid? It depends if you think that's a good or bad thing. If this makes me more relatable as a creator, then yes. If it doesn't, then no. Are there no player clips on the roof? No. I think it'll be okay. Surely it'll be fine, right? Liberal arts degree? I mean, yeah, sure. I don't know. So what? Are you saying that as an insult? No build them? I don't think I give a shit. It'll be fine, right? Every creator was bad at school. To be honest, I feel like if you were actually successful in school, you'd not even bother doing YouTube anyways, right? It kind of makes sense, right? Which is also why you should listen to everything YouTube commentators tell you. If there's a YouTube commentator telling you to inject like ivermectin to... Well, I don't know if I can say this actually. Actually, the one thing I'm scared of is that YouTube actually also really hates it when you talk about COVID. This might actually be something I'm gonna have to refrain from joking on. I said it like once. I'll just scrub it from the VOD if I need to. It'll be fine. Demonetized. Okay, what is the blue equivalent to these, like... Oh, actually, I guess it'd be that I-beam thing, right? This? Does this work? It kind of doesn't really work, but we're gonna have to deal with it, actually. I don't care to change it. It's fine if you guys say it, it's just that I can't say it. It's dangerous for me to say it. Oh no, these are all grouped together. I just realized. Wait, I just changed like red team stuff as well. Wait, no I didn't. Wait, what? I'm so confused. I think I did accidentally change the blue or the red side stuff though. Yeah, I did. Shit. Does it oh, does the replace thing not do it for what you selected? It selects everything? That's so annoying. Okay, but if I do it this way, then it'll be fine, right? Okay, yeah, it's fine now. Saved. We fixed it. Okay, I guess real quick, I kind of wanted to do this. Okay. Oh no, it also changed the metal textures. Fuck! Fuck! God damn it. Shit, I wanna fix it. It kinda bothers me. Replace. Is it this one? Okay. And then there's also this, like, I-beam texture, but it's in a clash with this one, right? Oh no, actually they're slightly different. Okay, maybe this will be fine then. So this needs to be this one. Okay, I think we successfully saved it, actually. Alright, nice. Alright, we're very close, Cat. This will be... You can boot this up in TF2 any second now. Yeah, I'm so close. Bro, calm the fuck down.
This seems like perfect practice for the trenches.
Sure. Yeah, sure. This could be a practice one for the trenches, why not? Replace. See, the problem with this replace menu though is that I can't use like the picker thing. Like I don't know what this one is called. Is it just roof? I don't know what this texture is called. Does this a wall? It's like wall 26 or something. Alright, great. I don't think there's anything left to fuck around with, right? We're good. You can select only use textures in the bottom left. Oh, actually true, that would probably help. I forgot about the alligator? Guys, what the fuck? We don't need an alligator in every single map, I promise. Is there like blue looking wall or wood? This one? Alright, I'll team color these ones and then I think we just run it. Wait, what was the blue down? What was the blue one I used just now? Oh, this one. Fuck. Oh shit, what was the texture they used on the roof here? What is this one called? Okay, this is also a wall. It's 11D. Replace. Okay, it looks really stupid, but I guess it's fine. And there's like a... We can't help it, but there's a red metal grate. Well, I mean, there's a different one, right? Alright, excellent, we did it. Oh, actually, there's like these wooden things, right? Okay, but I can't actually help these because these are like props, right? Okay, okay. I think it is truly basically done. Yeah, okay, so is there anything genuinely left to do? I think we can play them now, right? New spawns? The spawn is fine. CP plagiarism? These are all Valve maps, so we have permission to take them. They gave us the pass. I don't see anything wrong with that. Change the skin of the models? What models? What, this guy? Does this even have like an alternate skin? Oh my god, it does. Fixed. Also, I don't think this one has a skin. Yeah, this one is just one texture. Roofs are walkable and buildable? That's fine. You guys can deal with it. You guys will figure it out. I think we play. I think we just go for it. I think it's okay. Only one spawn exit? No, no. Look, there's a side one. Also, I feel like we test sooner than later because we're gonna run out of people. How many people are watching this? Do we even have enough people for a server? Dude, we're like, I feel like we can barely run a server with like 200 viewers. Like, this is not really enough. Okay, I will run this and try to play it, or try to give it a quick test. Replace ground texture of what? Everyone call your friend over. Oh no, we were gonna fix this, right? We wanted to fix this. I guess I'll just salvage what we have and go from there. I think what I wanted to do was make it like a caution script on the floor. Because we know that our map is like truly like a flat plane, right? I'm trying to cut this and it won't let me. So we can just make it like a marker on the floor, right? What about, I won't add the VMF you sent? I mean, I'm not taking VMF requests. It's just people gave me like buildings that I asked for last week and I used them. This isn't like, I promise to add your thing to the map if you know, if you send it to me. That wasn't the arrangement we had, sorry. All right. Oh yeah, actually, so we can fit these to this. Cut. And we can cut this as well. All right. So I guess I can just delete this and then duplicate this. So how did I arrange this? Is this like right up against it? Okay, cool. I think this is good. Yeah, okay, so anything else then? I guess I can put this ground level too. Maybe what I'll do is I'll duplicate this, but then we'll put it like this. Yeah, then there's like the hologram across the whole thing. Kinda. Is the HUD fixed? I don't know how to fix it, like genuinely. I cannot fix it. Okay, this is probably fine. Alright, is there anything else that's not like a worthless suggestion? Is this tall enough? It is. Okay, good. It's not symmetrical? Yeah, that's too bad. Alright, I think I'd run this and try it then. Everything seems to be in order. Pickups clearly. There are like random health packs like everywhere from being part of like a building that I stole. I think it's okay. I mean, you guys will figure it out. Alright, I'm running it, fuck it. Compile pal. Remove. Let's see. Well, I guess I should do a test thing before I full compile it. Alright. I am very excited. This is gonna be so cool. Oh yeah, also, if this becomes like a real game mode, I think it would be doable to steal the VScript HUD that they used in Tug of War Dynamite. Then that would be like really fucking cool, right? Make the ground green. I think it's okay. Also, I think like somehow my like sense of like hammer to like TF2 scale is actually pretty okay. Like I don't know if anything here looks too terribly off. Actually, it's like fine. It's like passable. It looks a lot smaller than I thought it would be. I don't think it would benefit you for it to be like much bigger. I don't know. Like this is gonna take a long time to push through with like 100 people like fighting and shit. I don't know. I think it's okay. Oh no, it casts shadows. That's so awkward. Forgot to remove that. Yes, disable shadows. Other choke points? I mean, yeah, these are kind of choky, right? I think it's fine. I think it'll work out. I don't know. I feel like it's okay. It looks like passable. It's pretty insane though. If there's a sniper there, it can maybe the roofs are all regulated by like the snipers to sit at spawn. He's gonna shoot all the way down the entire map. Holy shit! Do you see how long it took the rocket to hit the roof? By the way, that's insane. Okay, I think it's fine. Let me just make sure all the logic still works. Nice. It seems fine. I guess I'll swap the other team and make sure this works as well. Oh, it's technically not symmetrical. Red team has like an easier time. Red team has a slightly easier time of capping because of like the coordinates I used. I should probably adjust that real quick. Hold on. Rigged? Oh my god. I don't even want to read it. This is such a terrible joke. I can't play into it, man. Where is the thing? Cap telly. The problem is that I don't think my map is like centered on the origin, right? It would be a lot easier if I could just... if we did that. Actually, I might just leave it. I'm not sure if I give a shit. I'm not sure if I care to fix it, actually. What if I just reduce this one by a bit? We'll just randomly reduce this to like, I don't know, 7,000. We'll chop 900 off it. Okay, whatever. That's probably good. Fuck it. Alright, I'm running it. This game mode isn't serious enough to roar in that kind of time and effort, right? And like, I should just get this done so I can go back to working on my video. Alright, I think I'm running it. Also, someone asked how big the skybox is earlier. It's like pretty fucking big, I think. I mean, it could be taller still. Do I care to change it? You know what? Fuck it, I will. I'll make the skybox like way too tall. Let's see. Need to take these things. And then I will cut them off here. And then I'll select all of these and then bring them up. Okay, the skybox is like stupidly like tall now. I don't know if we can even... I wonder if we can even hit it with like 4 stickies. I mean, 8 stickies can hit anything, right? Oh, we need to do some science. I mean, this is definitely taller. I'm pretty sure this is taller than a double sticky jump now. Here, I'll show you real quick. I can't hit the skybox with a double sticky jump. Let's try 3. Nope. Okay, 6. So I wonder if it's 5 then. Okay, it's like 5 stickies tall. Dude, you can literally go to the other team's spawn. Like, actually, this is so dumb. Like, you can just do this. Beep beep. Dude, parachute demos are gonna be fucking eating so good. Awesome map design. This is actually very close to basically what I envisioned for this game mode when I wanted to do it like last week though. Alright, I think they're gonna be eating headshots from snipers. Hold on, how far can you get with like sticky jumper? If we assume that we're like a sticky jumper demo. I mean, like 2 sticky jump gets you to middle, and then you can I mean, if you're smart, you can kind of, okay, you can kind of do it with like a sticky jumper. I guess you can like start air jetting too, actually. Wait, hold on. Wait, if you're actually good at the game, you can like air pogo across the whole map. Unfortunately, I can't do more than 1. Though I guess you can just sit on the roofs and then double sticky jump to your next like rooftop, right? Alright, well, oh no, wait, we discovered a bug. Wait, what is this spot here? Wait, why can't I stand on this? Wait, what the fuck? Huh? Wait a second. What the heck? Make it no collide? I think I'll just move the fence back, actually. So it's behind the clip. Alright, problem solved. Alright, fixed. Alright, I think it's good. I think we can play this now. Alright, save. Where's the portal view? It'll be fine, right? Okay, it's kind of bad. Can I just funk detail absolutely everything, actually? But I think it's fine. I don't think I care. I think we can also just brute force it. We can just compile through it and we don't care. I think it's this one that I use, right? Publish both. Okay, there's no cube maps. There's nothing to pack. Okay, I think this is good to go. Alright, compile. Well, I should save it. Make sure I save. Compile. Look, we're flying through the portal flow. We're fine. Dude. It takes longer to compile like an edit of 2.4 than this. When I was making the video for like the 2.4 video, I made a bunch of like recreated like in development versions of my 2.4 map. And this map compiles faster than those. This shit is chill. Alright. Let's see. Let me update the vscript file on the server to the new one that I made that adjusted the coordinates. Alright. FTP server leaked. I think it's fine. You guys are nice to me. You guys would never do anything bad to me. I think we're okay. What are the rules / objective? It's for you to go and read the description. I mean, it's the description in the description not sufficient for you? Do you need it to be like dumbed down to even further? Oh yeah, I forgot to check lighting. Oh wait, it's floating off. No. Okay, now the real question is, do I care enough to fix this? I kind of do. I kind of want to fix this. This looks very ugly. I don't like this. Alright, I'm fixing it. Mark. Bum ass mapper? That's me. Dude, it's too ugly. I gotta fix it, man. It's fine. We compile like instantly. I have an ultra NASA computer. We'll be fine. Lower it further. We want Z fighting. Dude, I don't know if you can pay me money to do that. I actually really Z fighting actually really annoys me. I hate it. I'm not doing that shit, bro. Dude, Z fighting is so like, it's like aggressively ugly. I can't do it, bro. Okay. I will upload this to the server when it finishes compiling. I guess actually I should open up the FDL server thing real quick to upload the map when it's done. Alright, I'm opening relevant folders and shit to get it ready to upload and stuff when it's done compiling. You should have checked the rest of the maps for the issues. You'll find something worse in a minute? Nah, it wouldn't be me. Nope. I compile with full confidence. Nothing bad can ever happen. Nah, it'll be totally fine. Don't worry about it. I mean, realistically, it's probably like the interior is being too dark. That's an issue, right? I don't know. You guys will be... Just turn up the brightness on your monitor. You guys will figure it out. Wait, what is this? Is this detailing? There's a fake staring sun. What the hell? That's crazy. I mean, it's not that dark. I think it's fine. TF2 players live in darkness anyways. Yeah, exactly. You guys are used to it. Yeah, I think it's okay. Leave good lighting as an exercise for the player. Yeah, exactly. Dude, what happens? Oh no. Fuck, I want to fix it. Dude, is this one floating as well? No! No. Fuck. Keep it? The thing that annoys me is that your rockets are gonna get stuck underneath it though, you know? And also, like, I mean, at least you can walk over it. Alright, you know what? Here, I think I can be swayed either way. We'll let you guys decide. Leave them. It's funnier that way. It's okay as long as we can walk over it. Ship it. It's funny and it's gonna bother me every time I see it. That's really weird and mean and torturous. Make it even higher. Okay, wait. wait, why is what chat is saying in the voting so disparate? Everyone in chat, it's like, yeah, it would be funny, just leave it, fuck it. And then everyone is like, fix it in the poll. Alright, well, it's 66%. I think we gotta fix it. So many bots voting yes? Of course, it must be the bots. There's no way I could be wrong. I mean, if we have to recompile, I might as well add lighting to the rooms then. I will do the bare minimum to add a light. And by that I mean I spawned the engineer because the engineer is the light in my life, of course. He just has like a certain charm to him, you know? Flush face. Dude, the flush face is so stupid, man. I don't know how this looks, and I kind of don't care. I think it'll be... Wait, there's a room in here. Oh, wow. Are there more interiors? This will be fine, right? Okay, I think we're probably fine. Okay, let me go copy that one light to all of these other places. Turn on lighting preview, please. Back in my day, we didn't have lighting preview. We just trusted that our work was sufficient and that the light would be fine. Honestly, kids, you know why maps have gone worse these days? Because people have been spoiled by the pleasures of Hammer++. You guys don't know how to map like the good old days anymore. Aura-based lighting. Hold on, I just realized there's a corner here that I didn't light. I should probably put a light there. Where is this building? Which one is it? This one? Alright, save. Compile. Unironically true. I swear to God, you can convince Twitch chat, or you can convince like live stream chat to say anything is based, as long as it's like unnecessarily like difficult and like contrived. Old head streamer. I only say base when I personally agree. I don't know, sure, I guess good for you. I'm not a tool unless someone pays me. Wow, what a principled man. Sure, what's your deadlift PR? I don't have one, bro. Why the fuck would I have one? You got JD Vance in chat? Wait, who? What? How? What, the deadlift thing? Is deadlifting a JD Vance thing? Did someone say you should say please or some shit? What happened? What triggered this guy to go off about JD Vance? Yes, JD Vance about deadlifting? How? I think they're saying I'm JD for being greedy. Oh. See, look, the lighting is fine. It works. Yeah, this is good enough. Alright, I consider that fixed. Average rebounds per game. Yeah, so have you ever hit a triple-double? Are there people here who give a shit about basketball, by the way? I don't actually watch it, and the most I've been exposed to it is when Luka got traded and the whole internet like lost their shit. And that's about all I know about basketball. And that like basically they kind of did it because they wanted to farm like LA Laker fans, right, for money. Alright, I better stop jumping around this local server before I find like more problems I feel indebted to fix and we'll never get to play this. I think it's time to play. Add Pope as respect. I don't want to. I would need to create like a custom material for it though. I mean, someone probably made like a fucking Pope spray, but I don't know. I think it's fine. Okay, I'm gonna upload it to the server. The ladder that leads up to the roof is floating, I think. Wait, what do you mean? The one on last? This one isn't floating. Oh, this one? Yeah, but this is fine. I don't care about this one. Okay, I'm uploading it. Stop telling him things. You guys are like the... Is the guy who told me about the ladders like the kid who reminds their teacher that there's like homework due? Alright, I'm uploading the map to the relevant places. Let's see. TA Frank 2. We're never gonna play this shit. I'm launching the server right now. We will play this shit in our lifetimes. How do we play? Download Steam, first of all. And then you can figure it out from there, I assume. Is Darinsky here? If only he was here, he would be... Oh, wait, why does the server need to update? Maybe it's a Steam thing. The server is downloading like some update right now. I actually don't know what it is. Anyway, here's the server IP whenever it goes up. There's a cat in the corner and it's talking whenever I talk? Holy shit. Wait, really? Tell me you're not kidding right now. Oh shit, people are joining before even I can join. Bro, do you guys yearn for the front line? You know that IP stands for intelligence position? No, it doesn't. Maybe for you it does, because you have a low intelligence position. Or something. Let me fight for my country. Alright, did we put it on like a waiting map, or do we just put it on? Probably better to just put it on. Alright, good luck everyone. Hopefully this the server doesn't explode. And I like did something wrong. Okay, Rob, can you stop doing that? I'm gonna time you out if you do it again. Unfortunately, those are not gonna... I don't know if we should allow those kind of jokes here, I'm sorry. It's kind of weird. Exploits under 5 minutes? That's fine. You guys can exploit whatever you need to. Alright, the server is up. Holy HDR? Oh yeah, I also never test for HDR. I don't know, bro. Just, like, turn off HDR. It's fine for me. It works on my computer. You can do, like, max HDR level 0. And your eyes will fix itself. Or, like, turn down your monitor. It'll be fine. Alright, there are like 40 slots left on the server. You better get in before this is your last chance to ever play this map ever. No one will ever make a map this dumb ever again in TF2. Many windows are missing textures? What? They're fine for me. So it's a you problem. Also, I think maybe demo would be okay. Alright, attack! Roll out, man. There's a leak? No, there's not. There's no fucking way. How could it leak? It's also... Isn't there a cordon on the map? Wait, did I enable the cordon before I compiled? Wait, I want to check. Yeah, the cordon is enabled. So how could it leak? It literally cannot leak. Oh, your pants leak, that's what you mean. Oh, I see. Wait, the vision of the game mode is working. Wait, we're pushing the front line. Wait, this is so cool. Wait, it's actually fucking cool. They're getting kind of fucking destroyed, though. It's too bright. I feel like what's crazy is that apparently everyone uses HDR. I didn't know it was that prevalent. Wait, what's stopping us from capping? Is there... Oh, there was a guy here. Wait, shit, the server is actually filled. Wait, that's actually crazy. Wait, you guys are actually really into the frontline thing. We already have like 90 people on. There's like 10 slots left if people still want to play. Snipers on this map are anti-air. Yeah, I've like pasted enough like random shit into the map that it's like... the side ones are actually pretty okay. Because there's just shit everywhere. Can you enable HDR? I will try, but I don't think it will work. I mean, it's apparently enabled and it's okay. This looks fine to me still. There must be some other like HDR like bloom settings that are like... I don't know, like broken or something. There's a set of stairs in one of the buildings where you need to crouch to walk up. Okay, that's masterful balancing by the guy who made it then. I don't see the problem here. I mean, you're not, you know, like, you're not a game developer, so I can see how that's confusing to you, but that's definitely just an advanced balancing technique to, you know, modulate the rate at which you're advancing up the stairs. I think that's fine. Okay, shitty jokes aside, though, yeah, I don't know, if we ever make a third version, we can fix it. I don't know, this is pretty cool, though. I feel like this is like a pretty decent way to accomplish having like a open and like big map in the trenches without it being like overwhelming. In like the bad ways, you know? Like, it's like open and wide, but then it's not like a labyrinth, kinda. Right? That makes sense. The words are meaning the meanings. I cannot join because the server is full. Good. Your map crashed my TF2. We made this map in like 1 hour, man. If your computer can run like a 1 hour map, I don't know. Somehow, okay. What the fuck? But I was gonna say, somehow the open rooftops haven't been a problem yet, which is kind of interesting. How do we deactivate the heaven brightness? Dude, I don't know. I'm sorry. We slapped this together in record time. We don't have the budget to answer these questions. I have to wear sunglasses to play on this map. That's good. You get a chance to test your sunglasses. Because you bought new ones, right? You wanted like an opportunity to try them. Don't see anything wrong with that. I feel like if this map was art pass, I'd actually be able to make you feel like you're pushing through like a war-torn village or some shit. Actually kind of cool. Dude, I'm so used to like turning around because I see like demos flying across the skybox. And I have to remind myself how fucking pointless it is. Because they can literally fly like across the entire map at once. Guess good luck to our snipers. What the fuck, he T-posed on us? Oh, we have no healing. Maybe it would have it would have been good if I added some of those somewhere. I feel like what's also crazy is that for a map that I slapped together in like no time at all, it's actually like kind of playable. It's actually like mostly fine. I do feel like this is cool though. This is like, I feel like, you know how they make those like things that they stick on the walls of like a Game Boy, but then they took all the pieces apart and they laid them out? I feel like this is kind of that, but for like a TF2 map. It's like we took a map and then we laid it out like side by side, right? So it's like, I don't know if that makes any sense. Does anyone get what I'm trying to say? It's like all the flanks are laid out side by side, and it's like a very like, I don't know. It's just a very wide map. This map will be an official servers. I don't know. I feel like trenches also wouldn't like. The crazy thing is that I think the trenches wouldn't mind if I put this on the server. If we like polished it a little bit more. Alright, now I guess the real question is we'll see if someone can win. How is this fundamentally different from Control Point? It's not, okay? It's the exact same thing. It's I just copied it. I actually plagiarized Team Fortress 2 and I stole their Control Points game mode. I'm sorry for disappointing you like this. I'm actually a fraud. You should unsubscribe from me. I'm sorry. Also, what's interesting is that the random maps that I like shat together, it's like we're like coalescing into like a weird like choke point here, which is kind of interesting. The random stuff I put together happened to create like a choke around this area. Oh fuck. Wait, there's a timer. Alright, I fixed it. I forgot. Here, we can do the funny thing again. Set time 1. Holy shit. Guys, the game's about to end. We need to pub push quick. Or it's over for us. I do think that this building could probably use some adjustments though. It is a bit too cramped. It would have been cool if I like noticed it and adjusted it, but it's too late. Oh shit, wait, we made it past the turbine part. Let's go. Okay, there's just people everywhere. Ow. Is a map like this even possible with 24 people? I mean, honestly, why not? You just scale it down and you make everything appropriate for that, right? I mean, I don't know if you really need to do anything crazy to make this work for 24 people. You just make it not as long, I guess. And maybe you reduce the wideness of it. I don't know. It seems pretty... I feel like you can find a way to do it, for sure. It's nothing crazy. Dude, I haven't played TF2 in so long. I'm like missing everything. I actually can't hit my shit anymore. It's over. I'm washed. I haven't shot a gun in so long. Dude, I can't hit anything. I have to just use my stickies. Show owns a gun? Yeah, actually, I didn't... I actually meant, like, IRL. I get good at TF2 by practicing real-life gun shooting mechanics. Where's the last guy hiding? Who's holding up the cat? Alright, nice. I'm just blindly guessing there's someone there and I kill someone. How do you practice pyro? I mean, flamethrowers exist, right? What, do you not have a flamethrower? That's crazy. That's like unimaginable, honestly. Okay, this center area could use like a structure though, for sure. That's like one thing I would change. Oh shit, wait, we're pushing them back. This is actually kind of... It's actually kind of sick. Leave it open? It's really long and big. There's just no cover. It's like hard to cross and such. Even just like some walls and some pillars would help, I think. Just something. Show hospitalizes himself every time he tries sticky jumping. Dude, I think I can be faster though. There's no reason, or like I think I can like find a way to be more like posting more frequently. I only haven't made something in a long time the past 2 months because we've been doing this Great Blue like 2-Ford collab as well. Otherwise I'd be like at the normal rate, right? I'd be doing pretty okay. What are cap speeds scaled from having more teammates on the point? So killing... No, the point was that like one... Like you have to clear the whole map. Or like you have to clear the whole script. That was like the point of it. I mean, maybe that's like something you should do eventually. But I'm just saying that like when I envisioned this game mode, I did think that like that was the point. Like that you had to like clear the whole script. That's what makes it like interesting. Otherwise you just hard focus on one section of it and that's like all you do, right? And that's not as interesting. But yeah, so like, you know, maybe it makes sense to eventually change it, but I don't know. I think it's more interesting when you do have to like look up and down the whole battlefield, you know? There needs to be some method to stop the stalemates. Yeah, push and kill people and then cap. What the hell? Oh, nope, too late. I would have tried to kill the demo man harassing our spawn, but I got teleported, so we'll leave it for our snipers to deal with it. They can deal with it, right? This is also like one of the few ways Scout is like playable in like 100-player setting. Because the map is like wide enough that you have like areas you can take advantage of. Oh god, a Ubered man. When did we make frontline race? I can't even imagine how that would work. Dude, he knows why he's banned. He's Roy. I told him to stop like sitting in the 2-Fort battlements shooting out the window and he was like no. So I banned him. I've told him why he was banned before as well. He just like keeps saying shit. I mean, honestly, we should just ban him from YouTube chat as well at this point. Oh shit, wait, we got past the turbine thing. We're actually making good progress. Wait, who's, wait, we can actually win, maybe. Wait, we can cap. Who's holding it up? Guys, spread out. Find the spy. Is there a guy like in here? Oh, there's like 2 guys here holding up the cap. See, isn't that like cool that like you actually have to go and explore and like, you know, take care of things. Oh god, it's a pyro. This guy couldn't get up the boxes. Also, hold on, I want to check on something real quick. I don't think the mini crit, like the flog mini crit thing is on the server, is it? It's not. Okay, it's not, but I don't know if I care to fix it right now. I think I'm going to. I'm just gonna put a note and fix it in the future. This is the last bastion for people who want to flog with full crits. Can you contest capture on a roof? Yeah, the cap trigger goes up to the skybox. So people need to like clear people off of the rooftops and shit as well. Like, at least right now. I don't really have an opinion on whether that should be the case or not. I can see how maybe it's something we should remove, I don't know. I'm medic, the demo man says. Unfortunately, he doesn't know how wrong he is. He is in fact not medic. Sneaky point blocking has to be one of my favorite genders. There's like this Reddit clip I saw of like a guy sitting in the rafters and like one of the points on junction. And the enemy team couldn't cap for like eons. They never found him.
Have someone polish this map, then put it on the trenches map. This looks really fun.
I mean, I'm down to do that. I'm just curious how much I can promise on the obligation of $10. I mean, I guess all I can say is I will try. I mean, that's what I'm already kind of down to do. If you want to make me promise something in particular, then I feel like you should specify. Can't wait for this map to get hard pass of the coffin spies everywhere. Okay, but like, oh, there's a sentry gun there. Is this the crouch one? I say, oh my god, it's him. Wait, he's the guy who made the buildings. Do you think he did that on purpose? He made it so you to crouch up there so he can build a sentry gun and fuck all of us. We also need to clear him out of that space, though. Wait, is Mr. Maker 71. He's the guy who made these like little buildings for us to use. Holy shit, the long con. I should have known he was a double agent. Or can I go in here and there's like 10 people in here trying to destroy his shit. That's so fucking dumb, dude. Oh, there's a spy. Nice, got him. What is this guy? What? No! I wanted to kill him. Reduce the amount of sightlines? Yeah, that's almost definitely something we will do eventually. In like final. The crouching thing is, dude, everyone's gonna be so tilted about that. They're gonna get so many people are gonna die because they think they can just walk up. Also, wait, are we about to win? We're like really close to actually like being in the end zone. Oh shit. How many points are question mark question mark? 10. Actually, I don't know. Someone's gonna have to calculate how many capture points there actually are. Like distinct like capture point locations. In the code, it just like moves it by the width of the trigger, and it keeps going down until it hits like a certain coordinate. There's probably like 20 or like 30 of them. I don't know. There should be an overlay. It's hard to see the capture area. Oh yeah, we were saying that we should make it like glow and outline, right? I forgot about that. Well, too late. Yeah, I could add like an outline that you can always see that will show you where the cap is. But yeah, I don't know. Just remind me next time we work on this map, if we're like polishing it, we can add that. 25-second respawn time. I think it honestly is fine. I might reduce it a bit, but I think it's like mostly fine. I think if you have if it becomes too low, then it's like it's gonna be impossible to push just because there's so many people constantly stepping on it, you know? I think like right now it's a decent place. It's like slightly long, but I wouldn't want to make it too much shorter, you know? I think like it's mostly okay. What happened to game sound? I just have it really low. Hold on, I can turn it up for you. Here you go. Did I teach myself coding? Basically yes. I took like some programming classes as a kid, but then they didn't... I don't know, they were like pretty foundational and such. I'd say it's like half and half, I guess. But it's not to the level of like, oh, I went to school and got like... Well, I mean, I also did like 2 years of CS in like university, but I didn't... I'm not like super duper like professionally trained. Only show we changed the volume for the console. I mean, it's like really, it's like faster though, and it's like I have a bunch of aliases set up to make it very easy for me to quickly do it. Wait, we're about to win. Wait, Chad, we can do it. Pyro fucking Anne Frank hiding for his fucking life under the stairs? What the hell is that? Bro is literally fucking Dobby from Harry Potter, except he's like hiding from the evil Nazis. Yo, let's go, we won! Wait, holy shit. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Oh, I live on 4 HP, epic. Dude, I'm gonna get- No! Whoa! How did he know?! What the fuck? He's so good. Just follow YouTube tutorials? Yeah, coding is one of the few things where you honestly could just... You can learn like a vast majority of it on your own. It's really down to if you... What the fuck? How did he snipe me from his spawn? What kind of ping does he have? I don't know who he is. My scoreboard is too fucked for this. It needs to be like longer. All I can see is like 2 letters out of someone's name. Oh no, there he is. Okay, he's like 200 ping. That makes sense. I was gonna say, I was like behind the wall and shit, and he sniped me from his spawn. That's crazy. Bro hit me from another continent? Yeah, actually. I give up, it's always full. The game mode is just too based, I guess. I got a friend who quit high school self-taught, makes 10k. Oh, he Ubered me. Sorry, I can't read your message right now. I need to I need to conquer and colonize their land. He makes 10k a month. Firms are fighting for him and his work. Proves you can learn anything yourself nowadays. Do you know what niche he is in programming? But yeah, the one downside is that if you're not very good at like self-motivating and like holding yourself accountable to doing stuff and like, you know, being and I guess basically having like a disciplined like work ethic, it can be kind of hard. And in those cases, then, you know, obviously school would probably make more sense. But it's definitely not for everyone. Like, it's definitely hard to... I mean, you also kind of need to have, like, the right personality type for that kind of stuff, right? There's definitely, like, a narrative that kind of, like, implies and expects everyone should be able to do it. But there are, like, legitimate reasons why not everyone can pull it off. He's calling you very womanly, which is an insult. What the fuck? Oh, goodbye. Low-level programming is also harder. Yeah. Who is it Ubering? Oh, okay. There's like a... Oh my god, they have an encampment here. This one engineer is gonna single-handedly stall this push for like 10 years. Wait, they destroyed it. Wait, it's gone. Oh shit, my team's owning them. I'm gonna have to run like a ghetto scramble after this. To help rebalance the teams. Wait, this guy just sniped this sniper on the other side of the map. That's crazy. The real counter to sniper isn't another sniper, it's the Cow Mangler 5000. Just charge shot them, bro. The skybot might be too high, there's always paratroopers. No, that's for the immersion. What, you think like in the World War they can just ask like the French to stop paratrooper bombing them? Like, that's not how it works. What immersion? There's depth textures everywhere? What do you mean? You think a house can't be blue with like a white line? How can you can easily recreate the depth textures in real life. I don't see the problem there. Guys, can we stop fighting? Yeah, that is true. I wonder if Zelensky has tried that tactic yet. I feel like he could really appeal to Putin if he just reminded him that, like, maybe we shouldn't be fighting, you know? Show has reached a point where a sustainable amount of chat is trying to mess with him. I suppose so, but I feel like that's really just like every single Twitch chat or every single like live stream chat, right? It's almost like a physics law. As a stream becomes bigger and more populated, it just naturally tends towards adversarial relationship with their streamer, right? I mean, it kind of has to be that way, right? And I don't even think it's a bad thing, because it's just, like, funny, and it's more fun that way, right? If, like, all we talked about were, like, wow, Show, you're so great, it would be really boring, wouldn't it? This guy had a sticky bomb launcher instead of a Scottish resistance. I think he could have killed that sentry gun. His sticky bombs took so long to detonate, like, he couldn't take down the sentry gun. What are we, some kind of Team Fortress? Why are you just name dropping the movie for no reason? We didn't even say anything related to that. It's like, actually, you know what's actually funny? They name drop Oblivion like really early into the thing, right? I was watching a streamer play the new Oblivion Remastered, and it was like... It's like in the intro... So I haven't played Oblivion, right? So I actually don't really know what they're called and whatever. But as far as I'm aware, it's like in the intro scene, right? Where you're like escorting the Emperor in like the sewers. And he says something about how like Oblivion or some shit. Okay, well I kind of just like botched the whole joke, but you kind of get what I'm trying to say, right? Someone probably here like knows the quote off of like by heart, and they can just recite it. But he says something about how like the gates of Oblivion are gonna open or something. Oblivion is an area in the game. Okay, thank you. $50 for a 20-year-old game? I mean, aren't there, like... Isn't, like, Super Mario Bros. 1, like, like $2,000 or some shit? It's, like, $50 billion? I'd say that's a pretty good steal. In that case. Find him and close the jaws of Oblivion. Yeah, there you go. That's the quote. But that's for a physical cartridge of a beloved classic. Okay, so you're not so the point you made is that I was right, that there are video games that are even older and more expensive. I don't see anything wrong with that. Why is the map so flat? I don't feel like... I don't know, isn't it kind of rude to body shame the map? If you think about it? Timer? Oh shit, you're right. How do I connect? You need to Google how to use the TF2 console. And then once you have that figured out, you need to paste the link, or paste what I just wrote into the console, and then you hit enter. And if a slot exists, then you'll be able to join. If you can't, then I guess you go to favorites and you just add the IP to your favorites, and then you try to like auto connect from there. Wait, why did the scout run away? Couldn't he have gone to sniper? Oh shit, he's back. Bro, look at all the freedom he has. Isn't this what you've always wanted as a 100-player scout player? They're experiencing freedom and joy that they've never experienced before. They're free like a bird. Our response was half dipshit Dude, it actually isn't though. How else would you explain it? It's literally just enable console and it's literally, what the fuck? There's not, I don't know how more polite I could be. I actually just gave him a straight answer for once. What would you say is a healthy amount of suicide ideation? I don't know, as far as I'm concerned, it's like normal for everyone to at least have like a little bit of it, right? It's just, I don't know, you don't really want to go through with it, and you don't, like, truly believe it? I don't know, man. I feel like, you know, this might be controversial to say, but I think we shouldn't ask streamers for psychiatric, like, therapy advice, you know? I think, like, it's okay, or, you know, like, you know, maybe streamers don't have the best opinions on, like, politics and, like, mental health and illnesses and all this shit. Show says suicide ideation is okay. I don't know, I just read some shit on like Reddit about like, oh, at some point in my life I read some shit on Reddit about like, oh yeah, it's normal for everyone to have like suicide thoughts like randomly pop in. Like intrusive thoughts are normal as far as I've heard. I don't know, man. Look, I'm just saying, like, how did this guy get up here? Wait, what? Oh, he probably made a jump from the house over there, right? Maybe? Huh. We have one active telly. We're gonna put the stock ticker back up. The NG teleporters are in fucking free fall. We need to save our tele economy. Stat. Dude, stop. This is exactly what I'm talking about. You can't just say psychology stream when. What does that mean? Are we to bring on like a psychologist? That would be kind of cool though, but I'm not sure what we'd even talk about. Oh, fuck. I'm telling my therapist he said it was okay for me to want to die, and then your therapist will tell you that it's wrong. So it's fine, right? I don't know what you want from me. I don't know, it sounds like it's good to share your interests of your therapist and he can understand you better. Go for it, why not? But do you think it's not like the therapist is gonna be like, oh, you failed your... There's no like grading in like psychology, right? Like you don't get a failing grade from your therapist for not being like a good enough human. They're not gonna fail you out of like school or some shit. Or like stop you from getting a job in the future for not having like good mental. Yeah, when you go to the therapist, you should actually lie and put up a front. You should pretend to be as much of a functional human as you can. That way you can pass the therapy test. A lot of young people nowadays don't have a good figure in life to look up to. Only social connection is through internet, so they ask creators for opinions. Which is really bad. Yeah. Yes, I mean, you're probably correct. If the premises that you're assuming turn out to be what's it called, like sensible, then yeah, I mean, yeah, it sounds like what you're saying is correct. I don't know, man. I think like the problem is that that's not, I don't know if that's really unique to these days, right? Because that's why like celebrity endorsements is even a thing, right? It's like, I don't know, fucking boomers back in the day was like, oh shit, Jerry Seinfeld is like on the packaging of this gum, I should buy it, right? That's why they fucking I don't know, it's always been that way, right? That's why it's like, yeah, I don't know. I feel like that's been a thing for like ever, right? It's like if your friend endorses something, you kind of like trust it a bit and like give it more thought, right? Like since the caveman days, when like your good friend Bunga like unged about like this stick, you're like, oh shit, must be a good stick. I should trust them. What do you mean Kai Sana is not a good role model? Is there a chance you'd fix enclosure? I mean, I can tell you that the idea isn't like preposterous off rip, but like, I don't know, we don't play enclosure on the 100-player server like ever. We like barely play it. It's not very popular, you know what I mean? So like, it could be on the to-do list, but it would just be incredibly low on the to-do list because it's just not a priority at all, right? You know what I mean? It's just not popular. So there's just other more pressing things, right? Kinda. There's just more like interesting things. How did he get up here? What the fuck? You guys are fucking... How possibly even... What the fuck is this guy? He must have gone like launched by like a rocket. Oh, you can... Oh, okay, never mind. He revealed... the magician showed off his magic trick. Well, I guess it wasn't that crazy after all. There's no collision here, so you can just walk here. Oh, interesting. Oh, alright, well, cool. Thanks for letting me know. Alright, have fun on the rafters. It's more of a problem now than it used to be. The rise to easy access porn and the loss of sanctity of men. Okay, I don't I don't know if porn is the reason why we have no dads anymore. I feel like that's like, I don't know. This also feels like we're getting into a topic a bit too serious for what's appropriate for this stream and what I would like want to talk about. I think like, I don't know, we can broadly agree it's like kind of a problem. Also, I need to take a break. My hands are like, it's like lack of blood or some shit. My hands are like, they're having like pins and needles in them. I need to read chat and chill for a sec. Somehow I haven't died yet, which is kind of cool. Going to spectator, I can. I have that disabled. And I haven't carved out like an exception for myself to join it. Though I probably should. Hello, Spy. Nope, I'm still waiting for my hands to shoot. I'm still waiting for blood to return circulation to my hands. Do you think heavy... Okay, I'm not reading that. Oh, I'm dead. Did you know that Cornelius... Okay, I'm not reading that too. What the fuck are we typing in here? Show is probably rolling his wrist. I'm actually not. I'm just letting my hands hang to my side. But is that actually not a good strategy? Should I be like kind of move my hands? Is that what gets circulation in them? I gamed too hard and now I'm suffering the consequences. Ham or cheese? I feel like off the top of my head I would have said, or like, what's it called, like first instinct I would have said ham. I feel like cheese probably is better than ham in the grand scheme of things, right? When you consider all the kind of different things you can make with it and like how it fits into different dishes and shit. Alright, where's the where's the Anne Frank stopping us from camping? We need to find them. Is there a way to make the HUD show how much the map has been... Yeah, I actually went to go look at... If you load up the map called Tug of War Dynamite, that's already in the game and got accepted some time ago. There is like there's like a custom HUD made in VScript for that mode where it goes like back and forth. If we end up sticking with this game mode and it becomes like a bigger thing, it shouldn't be hard to steal that and use it for our map. But I would need to like try it and whatever, you know? But yeah, hypothetically, there should be a way to make like a HUD element at the bottom that just goes like back and forth. And that'll be kind of cool. Is it that Halloween map? Yeah, I think it was a Halloween map. Oh no, they Ubered everyone there, what the hell? I'm so poor that I tricked myself into feeling rich and fancy by adding taco seasoning to my minced meat. Cool. What are your top 5 sandwich ingredients? Dude, I don't know. I don't know food like that, man. Nice. What I even hit? I guess I hit that. Dude, I don't like... I'm not like an expert cook. Though I feel like that's like on a more human note. I do kind of feel like I probably should like learn... not even advanced cooking, but like cooking that appears coherent and like and like appears like competent, right? I feel like that's like one of the things you should probably do just so you don't look like an idiot when you end up having like a partner. Thoughts on dialectic materialism? I don't know what dialectic means. I mean, if I had to guess, you probably talk about something like, I don't know, like consumerism in America or something. I mean, as much as it's bad and like, as much as it's like insane, people are like taking like Klarna deals for like fucking buy now, pay later to go to like Coachella or some shit. That's how you guys have like a strong economy, right? Because people like fucking live paycheck to paycheck and they spend all their fucking money. The alternative is that you have like a economy that's more like China, right? Where they like have fucking really poor domestic consumption. But I mean, yeah, like logically or rationally speaking, you guys should probably not use your money so irresponsibly. Maybe the Americans just, they're just in it for the greater good, you know? They're just spending money so they keep the engines going, you know? People finance DoorDash? Okay, that's insane. That's actually insane. That is very bad. That is quite bad. Oh wait, this is Crash and Burn. This is a guy who, helped cut out these buildings. Wait, he was also in it for the long run. All of the people who gave us maps have secret hiding spots. That's crazy. Opinion on China? What the fuck would I ever say? That's such an insanely broad question. I mean, I think it's probably like overall 6 out of 10. I'd say. I'd say it gets like a B on the tier list. I mean, I'd have to like double check what's on my country tier list, but yeah. Not at least 7 out of 10. Opinion on existence? I'd say that I happen to bump into a good amount of like fortunate events that led me to a pretty decent place in life, so I'd say it's pretty okay. I'd say if I was born in like fucking, I don't know, like an outlying French island and I'm like dirt poor, it'd probably kind of suck. Luckily, I spawned in the right place, so I feel like that's pretty good. But you know, there could have been better. Maybe I should swap class to like switch spawn rooms. You know, I could have tried that before I left the spawn room. Opinion on Japan? Japan's kind of crazy because they're very like, they're very hyped up, but somehow they're still not overhyped. They kind of like deserve their hype. They're kind of just interesting people, right? And they do like interesting things. Think Japan enjoyer. That's actually true though, because like, if you guys know who Sea Dog is, he's literally just like a white guy in Japan. And people are like, oh shit, let's go. Wow, this is awesome. Right? It's like any other regular Welsh guy. Not interesting. Welsh guy in Japan? Holy shit. No fucking way. Do you have favorite music? I generally listen to I guess like EDM and like pop, like I don't know, happy music. I don't know, man. I just enjoy upbeat music. I guess I'd categorize myself in that bucket. Abroad in Japan is better. I don't know, he's kind of he is British guy in Japan though, right? Have I listened to K-pop? Yeah, I'm not too into it. You don't listen to experimental harsh noise wall? Is it just static? Is it just like white noise? It's odd when you like a specific kind of music, but it doesn't have a genre that properly defines it. Yeah. I also don't really like care too much about like the genre of things. Like I've listened to a lot of random shit. In the end, it's really just if it gives my brains like the neuron firings or not, and that's really it. There's descriptions for everything, you just aren't trying hard enough. Okay, competitive racist? What do you mean? What? You're not trying hard enough to categorize and label people? My bad, man. Opinion on Minecraft movie? What do you want me to say? What could I possibly say? What could I possibly fucking say about the Minecraft movie? I mean, I haven't seen it. Unfortunately, I'm like forcibly subjected to knowing about all the memes about it and shit. I don't know. Good for you if you're a kid who enjoys it. Have fun. Great. I don't know, at this point it's really just like any other meme, right? I feel like at this point, I don't know, it's just like Morbius. Like, I don't know what else I can say about it. It's just a movie that is weird and strange and whatever. Cool. I don't know, do you want me to comment on like the human condition and the fact that like we're subjecting like minimum wage theater workers to having to clean up like an obscene amount of popcorn after every screening? Dude, movies are so fucked, man. It's like the only way theaters can be profitable again is to fucking torture the like 15-year-old working there who's just trying to pay off like their like student loans or some shit. Wait, they won? We lost! Wait, what the fuck? Oh shit, it's 1-1. Alright, so this should be the last match then. This would be a good opportunity to end the stream. The best of 3 decider. Who wins? Ooh, so dramatic. Dude, these demo, like, jumping all over the place aren't even getting anything productive done. They're just dying instantly. Like me, who's gonna die in, like, any second now. Because I have no health. I've done nothing with all the space I've gained from getting there early in exchange for my health. If it says a lot about our society. Opinion on Jesus? I feel like he didn't do enough. He should have died for more sins. If Jesus really cared about us, he should come back and die again. At least like 6 more times of how hard I'm sinning. Bro, with the porn I'm watching, he needs to come back like 10 more times. The man types what in all caps? All the evangelicals have left. I feel like it's pretty obvious that I'm like... I don't know. I feel like my political leanings are like pretty transparent, right? I don't know if there's any genuine like... I don't, like Christian fundamentalists who are here who's just like aghast. I mean, what kind of like... person is even watching this stream? Like, what, like... Is there a guy here who's watching a TF2 stream who also happened to be there on like Jan 6? It feels like kind of worlds apart, right? Have I read the Bible? No, I actually really have not. Maybe that's why Jesus isn't coming back yet. He's waiting for me to like convert. That's all it takes. Also, my team is losing like really badly now. What the hell? Honestly, I'm kind of surprised, but I think people being on the rooftops actually isn't that bad. Though I am playing Demo Man, so I guess... I'm speaking from insane privilege of like the sticky bombs. Maybe it's the snipers who are like keeping them in check. And that's the difference. This crouching is actually really dumb. I can see why you guys kept telling me about it in chat. You guys are probably dying to it and like in frustration like typing to me in chat. Because you kind of like escape someone chasing you. Becomes the second karma charger? No, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I thought about this shit like enough. I'm not gonna suddenly like change my mind on shit, you know? To be honest, the big thing is not like, even if I could like truly care about God and shit, I'm too like lazy. Like genuinely. I feel like the Christian religion has like pretty like hardcore like filtered me out by like saying I should go to church every Sunday. I'm not doing that shit. I don't care. Like, dude, I feel like even if Jesus came back, you know, it's like, guys, I'm actually real. And he like turns like liquid in front of me into wine. And there's no way for me to deny that he's actually like a real thing. I don't know if I care, because he's asking me to go to church every Sunday. I don't care. I don't know if he can convince me to do that. I'm too much of a neat to care. Anyways, all that to say, I mean, I don't know. I feel like it's pretty unlikely I'll end up like quitting or whatever. I mean, worst case scenario, I'll just do like some dramatic pivot to like some other type of content, right? I don't know. I feel like the thing for me is that I think I'm good at a lot of like I think I'm like decent at a lot of like little different skills. But I'm not like too deeply specialized in something, you know what I mean? So I feel like I don't have skills that can... Like, I don't think I'm good enough at any one particular thing to be hired for it. But I think it's like uniquely, like, what's it called, like helpful in like YouTube. Because it means that like I know enough to write like source mod plugins, to like video edit, to like texture edit, to like hammer edit, and like all this other shit. To make like... I don't know, it's almost like I'm built to make stupid TF2 videos and that's about it. You know what I mean? I don't think I'm good enough at like one specific thing to get hired for it, but they can all add up to be you know, to be like the creation of like stupid ass TF2 videos, you know? I think you make for a good programming YouTuber. I'm gonna be honest, programming viewers are fucking insufferable though. But I mean, yeah, maybe if I'm extremely big and I just make videos and I don't read the comments at all. grind a skill and get a 9 to 5. I guess that's also possible. Can you add stations of the cross? That sounds like some Bible thing, but I actually don't know what that is. What? Oh. Nice. Do you have opinions on anything? I just told you my opinions on a bunch of things. What do you mean? Is it only a valid opinion if I say like I fucking hate them? And like anyone who believes in it should fucking die? What is that even? What do you mean? Fence sitter? Yeah, that's called being a fucking grown up and having fucking nuance. I'm sorry, but I'm sorry that real life doesn't come down to like who's the good guy and the bad guy. I mean, what do you mean? Israel and Palestine both have... Okay, well, I don't know if I want to complete this sentence. What do you mean that every political disagreement has nuance and there's merits to either side of the argument?
I'm willing to donate $200 for this map to be added to the trenches if the people want it.
I feel like you should save your money for another occasion, because I'm gonna add it eventually. It's just a matter of time. And like to like get it done and like finish, you know? At this point, like, unironically, you giving me more man, like, I mean, you can give me your $200 if you want to. I would say, okay, first of all, I would say, like, begrudgingly, you know, I'll have to take your money if you want to. I'll do that service just for you, you know, like, you know, I know not many people will do this, so I'll stick my neck out for you and, like, take your money. I'll accept your charity. I'm just saying, like, your money here doesn't actually, like, do anything. Like, I think, like, the game mode is pretty cool, and, like, we have to play it a bit more. But it's at this point, it's just time and, like, polishing and, like, getting it done, you know? Unfortunately, like, money cannot really buy time. At least not directly.
I'm willing to donate $201 for this map to not be added to the trenches.
Okay, sure, go ahead. Would you use the Ultra Kill level maker when it comes out? I don't even have Ultra Kill in my Steam library, man. Fraud? Yeah. I never even claimed to be like an Ultra Kill player. What do you think, like I'm Elon Musk? I never said like I'm rank 1 on the Ultra Kill leaderboards or some shit. Yeah, I don't play Ultra Kill. What's your favorite video game that's not TF2? Dude, I don't know. I don't think I have... I mean, I play a bunch of other different games to try them out. Like, I played like some amount of Haste when it first came out. I don't know if there's any game that would really call like a number 2 though. TF2 is like solidly number 1, and then I don't know what I could put as like a number 2. There hasn't been any game that's been like that, like super duper interesting to me, you know? Favorite open world game? I mean, part of the problem though is that I don't have much like depth in my like gaming experience. I like got into TF2 as a kid and I just like kept playing this and like that's about it. That's all I played, you know? So like I haven't played like, oh, all of the Elder Scrolls games or some shit and like, you know, to have a comment on this. I actually, I played Skyrim when it was new as a kid, and I didn't have fun. But I think that more speaks to like me as a gamer than like Skyrim, okay? Before all the like pitchforks come out, and before like the Todd siren gets triggered. I think like what I did when I was a kid, I like went to a cave, I like took everything, and then I spent like 10 years walking back to the city because I'm like unbelievably over encumbered. And I sold everything and I went to another quest and it brought me to another cave and I was like, wait, is this the whole game? And I quit. And I like closed the game and I got bored. I don't know, dude. It's like I was almost definitely too young to appreciate the game, but I also do feel like, I don't know, a lot of it is like kind of like copy and paste, right? I don't know. Like I like ran into like 2-3 caves as a kid and I got bored because it's like, oh, it's all caves. Have I played Minecraft? Yeah, I have a Minecraft account. I think like Minecraft Vanilla is pretty boring. But I mean, I think like the game has like potential, if that means anything. I don't know. I think like, to be honest though, I think it's really more just that like I'm not a survival gamer. Like that kind of genre of games just isn't interesting. I don't know, dude. The problem is just that everything kind of sucks when you compare it against TF2. Just let me boot up TF2 and shoot people. You know? In an alternate universe, I'm hosting 100 players on Overwatch. You should play TF2. Yeah, I'll put that on my list. I'll find it on Steam next time I have a moment to game. I feel like though, if I ended up like getting like extremely big and like streaming was like very lucrative for me, like I wouldn't mind doing like variety streaming and like playing other games or some shit. Like I think it would be cool if they remastered like Fallout 3 or something. That'll be a cool game to play. But it kind of doesn't make sense for me to like waste my time playing it anyways right now, you know? I think like specifically if like it made sense to stream it, it would be cool to play it, but I wouldn't really feel like it would be worth my time playing it off stream. And I also don't think it's worth, like I don't think my stream is in that kind of place for me to do it now, you know? My grandpa is called Cecil. Cool. I don't, okay, good for you, man. I'm glad you had or have a grandpa. Where's our dispensers? I see like engineers and sentries everywhere, but no dispensers. Alright, there's one here. Have you ever played Rain World? I've heard of it. I'm aware that there's like a character, there's like a slug character. That's about it though. Or it's like a survival game kinda, like you run around and stuff. Like I've seen videos of it. Yeah, no, not anything too interesting, in my opinion, though. I haven't felt like a desire to play it. I think like when I talk about games on stream, I'm like, I'm like really paranoid. I have to constantly disclaimer that I don't think the game is bad. I'm just not like, I don't know. At some point, I feel like it's more accurate to say I'm just like a TF2 gamer than like a gamer, or like I'm a TF2 player rather than a gamer. You know what I mean? I don't know. Were you going for orange vibes? Just not had time. Yeah, it just, I just wanted to play it and like try out the gameplay of it and such. Wasn't very important to like make sure it looked amazing and whatever yet, you know? It wouldn't make sense to waste a bunch of time art making like something look really nice when you might end up deleting it or not using it, or the game mode sucks or it doesn't work or whatever, right? But also, I mean, you gotta admit, it's kind of cool, right? The depth textures are kind of aesthetic in their own way. No, their Uber lasted just long enough. All right, at some point, do we? Oh, wait. What did this guy just kill himself? At some point, does it just become, I don't know, too long? Do we give up? Actually, blue team's kind of like slowly winning, right? Alright, I guess there will be an end to this map. I was wondering if, I don't know, it might be time to like call it and give up. No one can win. It captures the low-stakes feeling of older tier 2 maps. I mean, I honestly kind of unironically like it, because I feel like it's just... I don't know, it's like unobtrusive, and it's like... it doesn't overcomplicate things, right? I mean, there's enough, like, visual interest in it, in that, like... There's, the geometrical form of, like, the buildings, right? I don't even feel like it's honestly that ugly. Dev textures make people act sillier? But so you're saying if this map got seriously polished up and it looks better, well, like, people are gonna take it more seriously? People are gonna play, like, campier? I mean, to be honest, I guess I could see how, like, I'm not sure if that was true, but I can see how it could be a thing. TF2 players lock in when they see textures. Maps tend to not go too well in height variation when made entirely on a flat surface, but maybe the buildings actually fix that. Well, yeah, because it's, like, pretty dense, right? But yeah, honestly, I think it's okay, because, like, the map emphasizes, like, variety in being, like, wide, rather than, like, variety in, like, up and downs, right? I don't know, I feel like it works. Like, I think it's cool. If one choke point doesn't work out for you, you can try and, fight at a different place. I think the big thing is just that we need to... we definitely need to, like, change this house. This house is kind of bad. And some other bits, but it should be mostly okay. I think, like... I think the rooftops are okay. We just need to make sure the snipers can't get on them. Maybe we should just put a trigger where if you're a sniper and you're on the rooftops, you die. Rather than actually make sure that they physically can't get onto it. We just, you know how you put no-build triggers around, like, areas? So just do that for a sniper, so it's a no-sniper trigger. Wasn't there supposed to be a beach? You're thinking of a different map. This is a frontline. This is a second map that I started working on. You're thinking of the trenches map, which I haven't progressed on, but it's still supposed to be that. It's supposed to be, that's still supposed to be like an AD map with, like, all of those things. Dude, what is this spray? This spray is just evil. You're just tricking our own teammates to thinking there's a dispenser here. What's the point of this? He's actively hurting our own morale. Oh shit. Are they purposely OPs like okay. But every time they shoot they get launched into nah that's what if we just don't let sniper play? Make it super slippery? I mean if it's super slippery that affects everyone. Then the snipers have won. You've let them ruin the map for everyone else. Is this kind of like very wide payload? Can I ask a question? Can you guys only understand something when you compare it against like when you create some contrived like comparison to something that already exists? Like can it just be like something? Can it just be frontline? Does it have to be like if I showed you that what's a good analogy for this? Hold on. Explaining in Fortnite terms. If I just invented the snowboard, like, or if I just invented like the skateboard, do you have to call it like a car but you can stand on it? Can it just be like a plank with wheels, you know? Can it just be, okay, it's a really wide control point and it goes backwards and forwards when you cap it, depending on which team caps it. Is that okay? Why is it like, oh, but it's like past time because you're going back and forth, but it's like territorial control because you have to control lots of different spaces, but it's like payload because it goes forwards and backwards. But it's also like CTF because it's a symmetrical mode, but it's also like King of the Hill because there's only one point. Like, do we... Is that the only way to make this map something you can understand in your head? You're comparing it to something you compare... It's just in different ways. Okay, whatever, I give it up. It's tug of war, but backwards. It's tug of war, but the direction you're pushing in is in reverse. It's a fog of war. Synthetic knowledge is predicated on a priori knowledge. Truly. Truly. So true. What the hell? Don't we have a sentry gun here and that demo man is still sneaking in? Okay, I just watched the demo man die. You could have it make it a very wide card instead. I mean it can't be a tug of war payload though, because then the control point like teleports forward. If it was like a continuous motion, it'd be, I think it'd honestly be worse. You know? If you had to like push the card forward like every inch of the way, I feel like that would be worse, right? The way that like the CP like teleports forward makes it like easier to actually like push back and forth, right? Also, I keep getting confused. I'm like looking at the clock and I'm like, oh, there's 8 minutes left. I'm gonna change it to 1, so it's more obvious that there's no time, or like the timer doesn't matter. But can I set it to 0? Wait, if I set it to 0, I might break it, right? I don't think I should risk it. I'm not sure what happens if I set the time to 0. It might just instantly end the game, and I just ruin it for everyone. Hydro Homie has rolled Big Schlong for 2 billion seconds. Nice. Holy shit, that guy's got a fat cock. Set that to a negative number? I'm not sure that that's possible. I guess it is. I kind of don't want to risk it though. I'm not sure how TF2 reacts to that kind of shit. I don't want to like end the game halfway and people are like, oh shit, game ruined. We were having such an epic back and forth and now it's ruined. Someone said, why would you say that? And then someone else said, quotes, so Israel and Palestine. I think I've streamed enough to be like comfortable saying like random shit that comes to my head. Like I truly don't care. Oh shit, we're about to lose. Oh no, I didn't want to be here. Fuck. I meant to stand on the wall, but I misjudged how thick it was and I walked off it. Oh yeah, but what I was gonna say was, I don't know, I think at this point I've streamed enough and also I have enough confidence that if I say something stupid, people will understand I'm joking, right? I think like a big apprehension I had when I first started out streaming was I was very paranoid about people just like not understanding what I meant or like taking it out of context, right? But I think most people get it. But also, I think people like, I think at this point I don't really care. People hate me anymore, which is also what's made it like easier to just say like stupid things. I thought you actually appreciated the cock. Yeah, sorry, I'm not actually like I'm not actually gay. I'm not actually into massive dongs. Sorry. I hope this doesn't make you think less of me. And you continue to watch my videos. Don't worry, the shorts will take everything you say out of context. No, they won't. I'll just pressure them. I'll just DMCA them and threaten them with legal action. Also, on that note, there's a recap of the show donut stream that's gonna go up today. If you want to I need to write down like a proper pitch for this. If you're finding it hard to watch all of the streams, or maybe sometimes you missed one and you wish you could recap, you should visit show_clips on YouTube. There's a guy who's making stream recaps. Very cool. And then, actually, I guess that's the end of the pitch. He's recapping all of the streams, and if you miss something or you wanna watch the highlights of an old one, then that'll be cool. That'll be great, right? You should watch it, and then it'll become economically sensible for that guy to keep doing it, and then you guys can get stream recaps going forward. That's so cool. Can you say your iconic line? What do you think are you implying of a catchphrase? What would be my catchphrase? And that's the spaghetti. He said it. It's shoning time. Hitler. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I think I'm just delaying the inevitable here. I think our... He unboxed the big busty Merc Part 2, huh? So it's not ridiculous enough that there was one, and it's also unusual. But there's a second one, huh? Holy shit. Oh my god, this guy found a bootlegger? Holy shit. Oh shit, what the fuck? This is a red super chat? Sorry, I don't know your currency off the top of my head though. How much money did you give me? Oh shit, that's like $50. Thank you. Thank you, sir. cool. Feller. Oh yeah, what I was trying to say was, I think their team is better than ours. We're kind of just delaying the inevitable. We're slowly losing. Damn, didn't you say thanks? I literally just did, didn't I? Thank you. What did you... What did you, JD Vance? Have you ever said thank you? Am I right, guys? Oh shit, they Ubered in. Solution 50 Century Busters? The thing is that I think the point of it is for it to be, like, back and forth, though. Also, if there was, like, a button to summon them, people would just, like, constantly press it, right? If it was, like... Let's say it's on a cooldown, people would just, like, hit it off cooldown, you know? But to be honest, I think it's... I don't know, I think it's fine. We're also gonna run into... I guess it doesn't matter because there's no voting contest, but you guys gonna... We're gonna run into, like, the horseman issue again. I'm so paranoid of adding that kind of shit now. I'm, like, traumatized from how poorly the horseman went with, like, the 2-fort edit. Hey, when my 2-fort video comes out, you guys need to say, like, oh, cool, this is a great effort show, even though you lost. We need to influence the commenters so people don't end up with the conclusion of, wow, show's a fucking idiot. And instead they think, oh, well, he tried his best. And it was a good attempt. After a timer of the front line not moving, do an artillery barrage on the front line. The front line is, like, constantly moving, though. I think it's fine. I don't know, it's going back and forth. How would you feel if I gave you 1,000 Oren, roughly €1? I mean, to be honest, it's probably... like, not even worth the time to acknowledge it. It costs me more to acknowledge it than the enjoyment I would get out just, like, continuing to play TF2. Ungrateful? What, if someone gave you, like, fucking 2 nickels, do you, like, grovel at their feet? Do you start kissing them? Or, like, kissing their feet, I mean, like, I'm... I mean, I guess if your partner, if your gay partner gave you, like, 2 nickels, you'd kiss them. I guess that's okay as well. But, I'm just saying there's, like... I don't know, like, when your employer gives you, like, your paycheck, are you, like, fucking... like... are you, like, going insane thanking them? How can we not cap? Who's holding it up? Where's the anthrax? I gotta stop saying this. The joke is dying, and also I'm saying it too much. Where are the people hiding, stopping us from capping? Fire, dipshit! What did he just? Why did he? What? Shoot the sentry gun! Why not? What is he? What is he looking for? It's right there. Is it too far away for him to shoot it or something? Bro, take the shot. Guys, like, Sniper Raffle is a max range. Oh, okay, I see. Let him cook. guys, like, in a fucking dramatic movie where he has to wait for his boss to tell him to take the shot. He's just, like, waiting or some shit. Oh shit, we came back. What the hell? Did we hold on for so long that, like, blue team fatigued and they're, like, letting up? Well, maybe it's all the fucking bombers we have as well. That could have probably played a part in it. He's just a peeping Tom. He's just doing a quality inspection, I see. Oh, yep. Sentry looks up to code here. Nice, good work. Dude, how long has this gone on for? I can't believe we're pushing them back. This shit goes on forever. Holy shit. Also, what's crazy is that, like, people haven't quit. People have actually just been playing for this whole time. Like, the names that I saw at the start are, like, still here. That's crazy. We need forward spawns? No, you need the engineer military industrial complex. You guys need to start. I'm gonna die. Holy shit, I lived. You guys need to start building more teleporters and getting them set up. You gotta cooperatively engineer and help each other upgrade your shit.
Shaunik, will you marry me for $1.92?
What's your MGE elo? I might have to say no if it's too low, I'm sorry. If you don't even have, like... Well, I can't tell you what it is, because you'll lie and just say that's what your elo is, but... I can only date people who are at least, Division 1 and RGL, sorry. There's no forward spawns in actual war. That is true. I mean, you wouldn't want that, right? For TF2 to lose its realism and become unrealistic. Like, that would just be unconscionable, right? I don't know. I feel like TF2 and, like, cartoonish graphics and, like, you know, silly, like, gun mechanics just don't mix, you know what I mean? Like, I've always known TF2 to be, like, a realistic military sim, so I feel like that's just, like, a crazy departure from the way things are, you know? I just can't imagine it.
We have secured the control point.
Oh, wait, I'm going backwards. I don't know if it's intentional, but it's really cool how the buildings go from team color to very neutral tones in the middle. Yeah, that's completely accidental. That's like 100% like a happy accident. You can go and rewind and see how slapdash this map was. Like, it's literally just like shat together as quickly as possible. This is what they would call a tofu drag map in China. I might not pass, like, building inspection, honestly. I might have my license revoked. I'm gonna lose my building permits. Okay. I think our team, I don't know, it's looking kind of okay. We have... There's also this one teleporter to the side that no one uses. It's like a teleporter made just for me. Okay, guys, if you're on my team, pro tip, there's like a teleporter on the left door, and you should take it. Because no one turns around. I mean, I don't know, TF2 players cannot fathom the idea of, like, moving their mouse, like, 3 inches to the left. But if you turn, there's a teleporter there, you can take it. This might help our team win, because we're getting more people teleported in and fighting. What if instead of the CP HUD... Yes, if this game mode becomes more fleshed out and we, like, keep it and we want to use it, and like keep working on it, I plan to... Oh wait, people are actually using it. Nice, good job, guys. No! No, but you fucking bastard. I'm sorry to report that the teleporter is down now. After like 60 years of service, it's down. What was I talking about? Yeah, if we end up, like, we're just testing this map to see if it's even fun at all, right? To see if the game mode even works. I was thinking if it, like, ends up proving to be, like, fun and it's, like, good and we want to keep it, then I could steal the HUD from the Tug of War payload map. And it'll just be, like, a line at the bottom of the screen, you know? So yeah, it's just... It's just that it hasn't happened yet, but it, you know, I would want to do it. Oh, he's gonna die. What is this guy doing? What if he's like disillusioned? He's frustrated by the state of the world. He decided to off himself because he just couldn't handle it anymore. Am I having fun? To be honest, I'm more focused on trying to talk to chat than playing the game. I mean, I feel like the map seems pretty cool. I think what is maybe a little frustrating is that it might be a bit too back and forth, and it's like a bit too choky. Making it like a bit smoother would probably be good. Otherwise, though, I don't know, I guess I'm pretty pleasantly surprised that stream today is pretty chill. It's been fun talking to chat. There's been times where chat is like really boring to talk to, or also just like really annoying. And I don't know, it's a pleasant surprise when chat is fun. Hopefully it continues on that path. At a height limit, unfortunately we actually deliberately put effort into making sure the skybox is like untouchable. So we played into making it incredibly easy for Demo Man to fly over everything. I don't know, doesn't it just kind of remind you of like, you know, like airplanes and like helicopters flying over you? I feel like really it's just it just adds to the ambiance of anything, you know? Been thinking about it for some time. Should I try TF2? It doesn't cost you anything, just try it. If you have free time, play it, why not? If you don't like it, you can uninstall. If you like it, you can keep playing it. There's nothing... What's it called? It's at no loss to you. Fuck it, you know, try it. Why not? I mean, I like it, I think it's fun. Does he have a sandwich? Nope. I think I am dead.
Full Shaunik VTuber experience.
Okay, we're gonna be waiting for a very long time. You're basically gonna be waiting forever. That's not happening. There's never gonna be a VTuber experience. Honestly, if anything, if like my caricature or like representation on stream ever changes, it'll be me switching to using like a actual webcam of myself. We're not like, you know, on like the spectrum of like VTuber to like real person, I'm only ever gonna move to the real person direction. Here, let me illustrate this to you with a diagram. Well, I don't feel like illustrating it to you anymore. Imagine it's on a spectrum. I'm only ever gonna go away from being a VTuber, not towards it. Excellent graph. Wow, he gave up fast. The thing that always gets me is that oh, he's dead. I realize that I don't want to write with my mouse because it's very tedious and annoying, so I just give up immediately. I always forget how annoying it is. If I actually did this more often, I would like hook up my tablet permanently to my computer. What the fuck? So I can just like use a pen to draw in MS Paint. We should get a webcam but point it away from himself. I mean, that wouldn't be too hard. I could do like a keyboard cam, and it would just blue ball you guys. Point the webcam at the monitor, yeah, just say... No, that would be terrible. That's just like, if I ever need to hide my screen, then what I'm trying to hide the screen for is getting leaked on the webcam feed. It actually sounds very dangerous. Me, when I'm buying a game on Steam and I hide my screen, so you guys can't steal my credit card details. Oh, wait, the webcam... Make a webcam but it points to a printed out image of the cat? I mean, at that point it can just be a photo, right? I guess you can put it on a window. I just said it because of the feedback loop. Who is still blocking the cat? Why can't we push the front line back? QRD on the front line? Check the description. Point at the window so you can rainbow you. The thing is, I think you guys actually can. That's actually scary. I mean, the hard part about it is that I don't think I'm too shy about telling you where I live. The problem is just... If I end up becoming like a bigger YouTuber in the future, right? It's just like a statistics game or like a numbers game, right? Like, even if 99.9% of people have no problem with me, it just takes one guy who's like insane and wants to kill me for me to die, right? And dying is not very cool. Move every stream. How many YouTubers have died because of one crazy guy? I mean, the other thing is that it also has like a mental toll on you, right? You don't want to feel like you're not safe in your own home. I feel like that's like one of the core tenets of, you know, a living space as a human, right? That it provides like safety and shelter. I feel like when you're thinking, oh, some guy could find me and kill me anytime, or like know where I am, or just like come here and like bother me, wouldn't be very good, right? I mean, I don't know, even if they don't come to like hurt you, I mean, it's still weird for a guy to, even if it was like purely like positive interactions, it's still weird for a guy to show up at your house and be like, yo, what's up, right? The delivery guy knows where you live? Oh no. Yeah, what if the... Have you guys ever been self-conscious about the delivery guy judging your order? Wow, this guy really ordered rice with chicken? Wow. Just get a bodyguard? A bodyguard can't, like, stop a bullet from exiting a gun. He can tank it? That's fucked up. That sounds kind of fucked up. What about a sidekick bodyguard? What the fuck do you mean? Well, do you think I should catch an Alakazam and get him to, like, cast spells? To protect me? Unfortunately, the last time I checked, Pokemon is a fictional creation. Build sentries around your home. I mean, isn't that like actually possible though? Like, if you're like Jeff Bezos, you can literally buy a bunch of those like Boston Dynamic robots. You tape a gun to them and you have them patrol your compound, right? I think that's illegal. I think you can pay off the judges, then it suddenly becomes legal. I don't think SYG laws allow sentry guns. What the hell is SYG? Super young gays. Stand your ground? Why not? The sentry gun can't move. The sentry gun is definitively standing its ground. I feel like you guys have... Sounds like you guys need some law reforms. Like that's a big flaw in the legislature. It would be technically considered a trap. You're a trap. Also, why... I guess the Republicans won. Why is the legislature so transphobic? Why can't there be traps? And ironically, like... why... Okay, but why can't there be traps? Like, actually, what is like the... what is the theory behind it? Like, you just try them for murder if they kill someone with like a booby trap, right? But then we don't outlaw like every single possible way there is to kill someone, right? Like the murder charge just like umbrella captures all of the possible ways someone can die, and it's like illegal, right? It can harm firefighters and such. What? Okay, sure. Yeah, I suppose we shouldn't kill firefighters. It kills indiscriminately. So if you're saying that there is a AI trap, it would be okay then? Dude, stop. Alright, we got him. You have something against firefighters? They stopped me from putting up my sentry gun. Oh shit, that was actually the guy holding it up. That was actually the guy holding up the cap. Push, men. Dude, goddamn, how long is this shit? We've been fighting for so long. We're like on blue side now. Blue team are so fatigued from all the fighting. AI isn't used in war specifically because it's not quite there yet. Yeah, I mean, isn't that a lesson we should take seriously? That we're not enemies. There's definitely some way you can spin this as like some wholesome Chungus humanitarian message. Yeah, the AI is right. We're all just humans, guys. We're all the same. We should stop fighting and promote peace and love. Hire a support team? Yeah, I feel like actually does the legislature consider if I hired Indians to man the sentry gun? What if they were like remote workers in like Bangladesh? What does the law say about that? I spilled the soda on the floor, should I lick it up? You're gonna get sick. Don't. That's a fucking terrible idea. Like, just wipe it out like a real person and just buy another one. I don't understand how this is different to regular control points. Okay, then there's no difference to control points. Does there need to be one? Alright, you caught me. This is the lie I've been selling the people. You've caught big control points. There actually is no difference. Oh, shut up, Pyro. I wish I was as naive as show. What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean? What was I naive about? Someone said that AI doesn't work. And then... Wait, what? I didn't even say anything. I didn't even make any claims myself. What, are you saying I'm naive for thinking that, like... Sentry guns... Or, like, there's nobody using sentry guns manned by remote working Indians? What are you trying to say? You looked at the word gullible on the ceiling. I mean, that sounds like something you should look at, because if someone is like scribbling words on the ceiling, that's like cause for concern, right? There's like some fucking like devilish gnome like defacing your property. They're like fucking graffitiing your walls. That's like not good. If like you looked up and it literally said like gullible on the ceiling, like you'd be like, what the fuck, who wrote that there? And if you don't recall yourself doing it, then you probably could be concerned and want to find out who did it, right? If you're loving the Speculative War Crimes podcast, someone's got to do it. Oh shit, all our teleporters are dead. Well, time for another, like, 6 hours of this map. Show is so instant. And what? And what? I keep asking, and what? Are you guys just saying this shit? Because it makes me react to you? What am I innocent about? But I'm not the one who... I'm not saying, like, man, it would really gut me if, like, Santa Claus wasn't real. Good thing he is real. I can see AI being used to automate the flight path of stuff like drones by direct combat has so much variation. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not like oh no, this teleporter is dying. That pyro's gonna die. Dude, can I stop upgrading teleporters yet? I've just been like upgrading this shit for 10 years. What do you mean, of course he is? Of course Santa is real? The woke mob wants us to believe Santa is actually our parents. Show is wearing a rainbow propeller cap and suspenders. What the hell? How'd you know? I just finished my comically large lollipop too, that goes in like a spiral pattern. Do you want one though? You can stop upgrading them whenever you want? No, I must fulfill my duty. Where is bro going? Does he have like a plan in mind, or is he just having fun? You drop this. Hands you a pinwheel. Dude, has I feel like I've never seen anyone actually wear a propeller cap in real life. Like it's just what's it called? Like a facet of like cartoons at this point, right? And what's the last time you guys have seen someone wearing like a propeller cap? Why do they even wear propeller caps? Like, do they... It's not like they actually thought they could fly with it, right? How did it even become, like, fashion? I knew someone who wore one in a marching band in high school. What the hell? It's an old-timey thing. I'm gonna mail you a propeller cap. Sure, maybe I'll wear it during the winter to keep my head warm. That sounds useful. Wait, I have a real question. Speaking of fashion, do you guys think creators have made it more or less cool to wear beanies? Because I feel like, legitimately, so many fucking balding content creators like wear beanies that I think like it kind of ends up being like cringe. Like I think they're definitely ruining the beanie market. Beanies is what homeless people wear? Am I balding? No. I think beanies are neat. Haha, you just played your hand. Now we know you're bald. Holy shit, the real propeller guy. Speak with the devil. Wow, he's so fashionable. Look at him go. Oh, he got pissed on. Sad. Who's the one dipshit who wore a beanie? I think a lot of dipshits wear beanies. I don't know if there's like one guy who does it. I feel like it's like a pretty like widespread thing, maybe. A lot of different kinds of people wear beanies. Honestly, there might even be base people who wear beanies, if you can imagine it. Crazy to think about it. Dude, there's literally a Sky War. There's like there's literally a Star Wars, like fucking pilot battle happening in the air in the skybox. To be fair, they're really nice in the winter when my ears are freezing. But you can get like ear covers, right? Like you can get like ear warmers instead of wearing a beanie. Alright, where are they? Where are the last of them? Nice. We can push back, team. Wait, most of them are dead. We can actually push quite a bit, I think. Oh, he's crits me or something. Unfortunately, if only I had view models, then I could have not wasted his shit. Yeah, me, I do, said the woke mob. What the fuck? Everything this guy says is so dangerous. Wait, is that who they're talking about on Fox News? Is that him, the woke mob? Oh no. It would be better if propeller hat became more popular than beanie. I mean, what if the propeller on your head spins so fast that like if someone puts their finger in it, it like slices it off? Then that's like an occupational hazard, right? I feel like that might be dangerous. There might be a lot of risks associated with propeller hats. Put a propeller on a beanie. Isn't that what actually... Wait, there's literally a engineer cosmetic like that, isn't it? There's like a beanie with a teleporter on it. For the engineer, isn't there? What kind of scenario would that ever happen? What if you use like you know those like air compressors to clean your keyboard? What if like a kid got that and then they sprayed it on the propeller, and then their friend was like, okay, let me see if I can cut my finger off, and then they put it in, and then their finger gets cut off, you know? Bro, oh my god, this fucking pyro. Fidget spinner hat? Wait, that'd actually be kind of sick. It would break off if you make the propeller hat go too fast. Okay, you change the stem to be made out of like carbon fiber then. Wind turbine hat? Wait, if you lived in like a windy area, like would that be like a good way to like charge your phone? Maybe they should start making like solar panel hats so you can wear them and then you can charge your phone. Wouldn't that make sense? That'd be kind of sick. Though I guess like I guess the problem is that the amount of charge you're getting out of it is really not worth it for like the possible fire hazard it is, and you just fucking burn your head off, right? Not enough surface area? Okay, what if you had better solar panels? What if you had like good solar panels? What if you got like the Tesla solar panels? Because Tesla make good solar panels. So you just put that on your head instead then. What if you find ways to increase the surface area exposed to the sun? You just like layer the solar panels on your head. I'd rather get a portable charger. Yeah, but you have to pay electricity to recharge it. What if it's a solar panel hat, but it has its own battery? So it just like slowly charges, and then over like the course of a month, you can get like 60% phone battery back. Like that'd be kind of worth it, right? What about a nuclear reactor on the hat? Wait a second. Resistive charge walking pants? Yeah, it sounds like they should make them then. Alright, Dasher, can you go and drive to a factory and make it? Thank you. There is no way to increase the capacity of a solar panel aside from making the absorbent materials more efficient. They're horrible as a large-scale energy source. Yeah, but what if we just put them everywhere in Africa and like Australia? What now, liberal? You need batteries to hold charge. Yeah, that's fine. If I charge my phone, it will slowly drain over the course of like a few days. So I don't see the problem here. You have to go and fix them every few days. I mean, to be honest, I don't know. That's why they're like trying to invent better battery tech and shit, right? Obviously, I am not a scientist who is investigating and working on the bleeding edge of battery tech, so I'm not qualified to talk about this. But presumably they're trying to work on it or something. I don't know, there's like a bunch of shit. I've heard that they were experimenting with like fucking storing energy in fucking sand and like silicon carbide, or like, I don't know, there's like a bunch of other shit. People are like trying a bunch of shit. I also saw a video about how like there's like research to make like chloroplasts more efficient and shit like that. So I don't know, what to see how all that goes. Renewables are good, but don't have nearly as much emission ratio as nuclear. Can I wait? I have a question. Is nuclear like perfect? Is nuclear clean, or is it like still kind of bad in some ways? As far as I know, nuclear is like basically fine, right? It's clean. Okay. So we just need to build nuclear factories and shit, or nuclear reactors and shit. Kind of hilarious that we made this technology and we're like, oh god, we gotta switch to clean energy, and then everyone's like, we need solar and wind energy and all this shit. Like nuclear energy and like nuclear reactors are like incredibly like old technology, isn't it? It's like 1800s shit. Chernobyl traumatized people. Yeah, fair. The only thing about nuclear that makes it not ideal is the radioactive waste. Well, yeah, but it's like a solved science, though, isn't it? Is there... Well, what problems are there still with that? As far as I'm aware, that's like mostly... It's like mostly like fine, right? You just dig a big hole and you put it inside and you tell people not to go there. It's mostly a space thing. Fair. What if there's wait, hold on. Like, somewhat... Okay, it's kind of stupid, but... I am somewhat curious. Can you build a nuclear reactor, like, underground? So that when it explodes, it doesn't really, like, fuck with people. Is that viable, or is it not realistic? Would it have to be so deep that it's, like, not practical to do? Because that is like the problem with, like... That's what people are scared of, right? So can you bury it like really deep? You put the reactors really deep, so then like you give people the assurance that even if it explodes, it wouldn't do anything bad. It would create a horrible earthquake. It's a cost issue. It collapses on itself. Wait, so the nuclear waste is self-burying, doesn't that sound good then? That sounds like it makes sense to me. Will be difficult. Okay, so as far as I gathered, basically the problem is that it's like expensive as hell to dig such a big hole. That's super dangerous, even if it's safer. The reactor meltdown will cause radioactive material to seep into the earth and subsequently the environment. Alright, fine. You've pushed me to my limit. What if we build a nuclear reactor in space? That way, if it blows up, it only hurts the aliens and not us. We already have one? What? What, on the ISS? Where? What? The sun? Oh, okay. How do you cool it? You can, maybe you can hire a guy to blow on it. Dude, this fucking lamp has ruined like 100 billion people's attempt to leave spawn. I feel like I've hit that thing like 20 times already. How do you transport the energy? Put them in batteries and then send them back to Earth. Yeah, that's fair. I'm not gonna... I mean, obviously, I'm not... me sitting here fucking throwing out stupid-ass ideas. I'm not gonna make a scientific breakthrough And like, I'm not smarter than the scientists who are thinking about this shit like day in and day out. You know, hopefully they figure it out. I send them my thoughts and prayers. We should help them out quite a bit. You throw car batteries into the ocean? I don't know, I feel like if I was a politician, I'd like waste like a shit ton of money trying to like throw things into space. Cause that is like isn't that like the ultimate solution to things? Like if it's like bad on Earth, then you just put it into space then. Right? Surely if there's a cheap way to just throw all our trash into space, then that works, right? Why can't we, like, in theory we can, like, space is the perfect trash can, right? That was something Saddam Hussein tried to do repeatedly. What? What the fuck? Saddam Hussein, the guy who hides in the thing? That's Saddam Hussein? I don't know. I actually just realized I don't even know who he is. All I know, he's the red guy who hides in like the underground. Iranian dictator? Oh, I see. He started the Gulf War? What if he was just getting lonely? I feel like it's possible that he might be like misunderstood. Okay, I'm kidding. I don't even feel like I should risk people not getting it. But I gotta at least say. Throw stuff at the sun so it's vaporized? Is there actually any like bad things if you do that? Does it like, could you release like toxic chemicals that makes the sun unhappy or something? That feels like, I don't know, because on Earth if you burn things is bad, right? So like, I feel like if you throw things into the sun and then it burns it, that's like somehow bad, right? I don't know. The sun is way too big. What if we throw so much garbage at the sun that it like turns the sun off and then we all die? What if the sun was like, bro, come on, and then it just like turns off? Who is stopping us from camping? Is it this scout? Oh my god, it actually wasn't. The needed energy to get a colliding trajectory is insane. What if we build a pneumatic tube that goes from Earth to the sun? Then you don't need to aim it, it's all connected. We don't have enough energy made in a year to send something into the sun. Okay, but but honestly, you don't even need to hit the sun though, right? You can just eject it out of the Earth and let it slowly like drift away from Earth. Like, does that matter? It will come back. How would the, what, you gotta, okay, we just need to make sure we get rid of all the boomerangs in the trash before we throw it out. Boomerangs, we'll just recycle them. They're like made of wood or like some shit like that, right? So we'll just remove all of the boomerangs and then you can throw the trash out of Earth. And then it'll float away into space and then we just got rid of all the trash. Escape velocity is really high. What if the space elevator gets struck by like any object above 100-ish kilogram? I mean, as far as I know, a space elevator isn't actually realistic. Don't you need like, because it would collapse in of itself, right? Like you need like a impossible amount of energy for like a space elevator to like sustain itself, right? Or to be like structurally like sound or whatever. That's a terrible idea. I hate space elevators. How do you have an opinion on space elevators enough to hate them? Is there a space elevator YouTuber that's like radicalized you? What are you talking about? I've heard of space elevators like maybe like twice in my life. Who is like, is there like a massive debate about them? Is there like massive controversy over space elevators? A space elevator is more realistic than a trash space program? Bro, if like we gave Buzz Aldrin a can, like a can of Pepsi that I just like finished drinking, and they got to the moon and he froze it out of the moon, then like the trash has been deposited, right? How does that not work? I feel like you're missing something here. Or like if you can throw it out of the ISS and it'll work, right? Next time we send like people to the ISS, you just give them a bunch of trash and they can throw it out of the ISS. And then the trash is gone. Because getting to the moon is insanely expensive. Yeah, but we can just give it to the people who were going to the moon already. The ISS is affected by Earth's gravity. Oh shit. If we just fall back down? No! Oh shit. The ISS is on a suborbital trajectory. Is it... Okay, genuine question. Is it not possible for them to put the ISS on like an orbit that is like sustainable? Like, cause it's just a math problem, right? Like, it can be in a sustainable like orbit, right? Or is that not possible? Not really. Interesting. Is it because of like debris that hits the ISS and shit? So it's like there's no way to make it like sustainably orbit. Debris in space. Okay, I see. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, I have a new idea then. We just need to open a portal so we can send trash directly to like Jupiter or something. And then put all our shit there. We just need to invent wormhole technology, right? Okay, so it's not that hard. We should Guys, in the lore of Oblivion, if like the humans started landfilling Oblivion with trash, would the hell demons get mad? What do you think? If like the gates to Oblivion open and they're like, oh perfect, and then they just start like dumping it with like electronic waste and shit, would they get mad? You think? I mean, can they just burn it? I mean, they could probably find a use for it, right? They eat that shit. Wait, we're close to winning. Wait, we're so close. Who's holding it up? Is it this guy? Where's the last... Who's holding this shit up? Oh, it's people in here. God damn, there's like 10 people in this room. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Fuck. Use pataphysics to dump all of our trash. What is actually... Oh, I see what you're trying to say. Wonderful idea, Mr. President. I mean, can we sign a treaty with the Hell Demons for them to just take all the trash? I don't know if they would even care. Send all human waste to Zen. Yeah, maybe that's what the... That's actually the plot of Half-Life. We're actually the bad guys. It all started when the Combine opened a wormhole to Earth, and then we just started fucking filling it with like Coke cans. And they're like, hey, what the fuck? I thought we could be friends. I just came here in peace. This is not even like, this is not even funny, this is just fucked up. We should just send all of our trash to Brazil and let them figure it out. What the fuck? And then what happens when all of Brazil is filled with trash? Just stack his second Brazil on top of the first one. Have you been to Brazil? What are you laying? Are you like setting me up to say that like they deserve to have their to be filled with trash, or are you gonna say like, oh, they were already trash or some shit? What are you trying to do here? Brazil deserve it. They speak Spanish. What the fuck? This is crazy. Make the fish pay for it? I mean, to be honest, you probably, like, it's probably viable to do something like, make it so that, all of our plastic packaging is, like, edible, right? And then you just make all the fish eat it? Like, that would honestly make sense, right? The problem is just you need to make edible packaging. Oh my god, this game's not ending. I might have to actually, like, set, like, a deadline. We can't... No one can win. It's too back and forth. You might have to just call it at some point. Wrap stuff in paper? Can fish eat paper? Delete all the buildings. Clearly the problem is that there's structures in the way, huh? Well, our team is kind of making progress, actually. Fuck. Call it now so that red wins. Even for just like a basic map test for fun, we have to do this shit. We have to try and eke out a win. That's crazy. The red versus blue rivalry can never end. It must continue at all costs. Install aimbot to win a map test. Start the chimp event. I don't know. I could set the timer to like 5 minutes and then resume the timer so it'll end in 5 minutes. Maybe that's what must be done. I don't know. How close are we?
Control point has been contested.
I also have just been dying constantly. I've just been jumping in and dying. This is how you know I've actually given up and I don't care anymore.
Alert. The control point is being captured.
That Heavy doesn't know who's shooting him. The TF2 player cannot comprehend an object above their head. Keep the server up, are they? I don't know about that. Why does YouTube have RTD? Why not? It's a fun plugin. It's very popular on TF2 for a reason, so... Stands to reason that we should have it in YouTube chat as well. Show have a different voice on stream, or is that a different person? Yeah, this is AI show. To maximize revenue, we trained an AI to stream on behalf of him. When are you making the Minecraft server? Why would I want to have a Minecraft server? That doesn't sound like fun, honestly. Maybe if it was for content, but I'm not like a variety gamer. So I can't be like, haha, look guys, they just wanna, I told my viewers to make something in the theme of, I don't know, like Gabe Newell, and this is what they made. Like, that's not even shit that's not even the kind of videos I make. Yes, we show you should do toy unboxing videos. Bro, how close are we to actually winning? I'm gonna have to set like a timer for the game to end. Oh shit, wait, we're actually making kind of progress. Wait a second. Fast food reviews. Okay, genuine question. Have you guys actually, like... Who watches, like... fast food, like, food reviews? Like, honestly. Well, I guess, I don't know, you're curious, like, how someone... If someone else likes the burger that you really like... I don't know if I understand why people watch it. Hungry MFs. They're so poor that they're like watching videos of people eating to like fill their belly. Damn. How long am I gonna play this? I don't know, I should leave. But our team is like seemingly close to winning, so I don't wanna like... I feel like I should just let it happen. Print out a picture of a cheeseburger and eat it. Don't you... Wait, genuine question. Wouldn't you... Isn't it poisonous to eat it? Like, cause the colored ink would like hurt you, right? You need like food safe like ink, right? At minimum. At least. Try it. Don't overthink it. The colored ink adds flavor. You know, actually, what's not surprising? I feel like synthetic flavoring should... I feel like, in my mind, I expect them to be more advanced by now. You know what I mean? I feel like I'm kind of surprised that there isn't some sort of like, what's it called, like weight loss supplement kind of thing, where it's like, it tastes like you're eating beef or something, but it's actually like healthy for you or some shit. Like, I feel like, I don't know, I'm kind of surprised. Like, surely it's like something that should have existed by now, right? I don't know, maybe it already does, it's just not popular or something. Streamer's fallacy? What do you mean? What is the streamer fallacy? What, if you're thinking that like technology could have been more advanced by now? Sorry, I don't read like 6 different like science journals to keep up to date on like the exact like bleeding edge state of just scientific advancement. How would that help in any way? So then you're not eating things that are like... I don't... Fuck. Maybe you're right. I don't know. You're like eating better. Or something. Dude, I'm not a scientist, okay? Look. I was put on this earth to make TF2 videos, and that's what I do. Get his ass, he doesn't know about chemical engineering. Oh, that's a spy. Too bad I can't kill them. Disable respawn times? Disabling respawn times would actually make it harder for us to win. And at this point, we need to win. We need to move on. We need to end this game. Dude, it's 1-1. It's like... Dude, I didn't think it would take this long, because the first 2 games went pretty, like, okay. People are... I don't know, maybe people are, like, ultra locking in, because it's a lot... Fucking goddamn it. I guess at least I didn't die. Fuck. I don't know what I was expecting to happen. Bruh, my demo. If you hear this, please save us from what? Blue's winning this now? What, because I failed my jump? No, I didn't get to debt. Dude, we're so close. Oh shit, they found estrogen. We're destroyed by our own hubris. There's like... Okay, red team, are you listening? There's people on the right side that's like making it hard to cap. That's like what we need to destroy or like take care of. That's like, as far as I know, what's like stopping us from capping right now. Oh hey, it worked. Wait, I can tell my team what to do. Streamer privilege. Okay, these stairs are actually really stupid. I can't walk up them. Dude, it's so easy to get stuck there. And you can't like back up. This guy's gonna die. Oh, I mean, actually he has a parachute. Alright, let's see how well this works for him. Then you're sticky. There's like 10 snipers standing on it. Oh shit, he got 2 kills. Holy shit, he's farming. Oh fuck. Wait, wait, Anne Frank's another team. I didn't know Anne Frank was like a burly Russian man with a minigun. I guess I should have paid more attention in history class. Dude, we need to end this game. This is going on for so long. Dude, poor Dilbertron, who has to like edit this into like a stream recap. You have to watch like 6 hours of us trying to push this shit. Die! Why did they Uber that Fist of Steel guy? I should have kept it on balance points where Red has an advantage. To be fair, I don't know if they're actually even balanced now. I just changed the coordinate of like what counts as a win without even checking. You know, like how far it like extends or like move things. So it could be that like red team is actually an easier team to win on now, or I don't know, something like that. Or blue team is. You can end the game quickly by giving one team 50,000 gorillas. You don't think gorillas would just fucking instantly die? Or like they would run away, right? You're shooting them with guns. Guns beat gorillas. Like pretty handily, to be honest. That's how they killed Harambe. Oh shit. Am I gonna survive? Alright, I made it out. Alright, I need this guy to heal me and then I can jump into their back line. Alright, he's not healing me anymore. I guess we go for it. Oh shit, wait, we're close. Is there hope? But Harambe wants one gorilla? Yeah, but they can keep shooting them. There's no hope, but we're giving you the illusion of hope. I mean, isn't that kind of good enough, almost? Oh shit, that's a spy. Oh, well, too late. Oh shit, wait, I'm going backwards. But we're making a lot of progress. Our teleporters are really advanced. Hopefully these stickies can land before I die. Damn it, that was such a waste of my time. The psychological advantage of having 50,000 gorillas on your side motivates red team to win. True. Also, I'm top fragging somehow. Maybe, I mean, realistically, the people who were better than me probably just left and they didn't have time to, like, play 4 hours of this shit. I'm gonna go base jumper. I don't feel like changing my loadout. Does the winning team not get faster respawn time? No. Though that might make sense. It has something to do. Later on when we like develop the map more. Oh my god. What is this guy sticking? He's like sticking our own team. There's no one there. He's watching like a useless crap he doesn't know. How chaotic would it be with instant respawn? I mean, you just wouldn't be able to push at all. It'd just be like constant shit. Oh no, all our shit got destroyed. The lamp strikes back. I think, it's over. I don't know if I think I might have to just put it to a timer and just end the game. Heal me, bro. God damn it. Oh no, they're fighting back. They're taking space back. "10-minute timer? Fuck it. What is it, like 600? Alright, last 10 minutes. Give red team full crits? I mean, at that point, I might as well just turn off the server if we're like that desperate to close the game. I don't know, I wanted to let them win it like legitimately if they were capable of doing it. This has the potential to be the most disappointing stream of all time. What? Because like no one can win? See, like you guys, it's like 1-1 though. You guys have like both teams won at one point. Is it still disappointing? I think that's fine. 2 hours of trying for nothing? You had fun. It wasn't for nothing. You got enjoyment and pleasure out of it. Like when you jerk off, it's not for nothing, right? You got like pleasure. The satisfaction of winning gets taken away? Yeah, then you should just win. That's not my fault you can't win. Show is going insane after stalemating for too long. We're literally losing space. We're losing. Maybe I should just go friendly. And let blue team win. We can do it. Our team doesn't have the sauce. Stab him! What is he waiting for? I don't know, maybe I guess he's going for like a medic. That is probably a better, a higher value target. Told you about the illusion of hope? Bro, no. Show has never played Spy. I mean, not wrong. I've never really played much Spy. Alright, there's 6 minutes left. At least there's an end at some point. I think I just wait for it to naturally conclude itself. Do you ever go on trenches and see all the sprays? Yeah, but I've been... Is it, like, terrible? What do you mean by... What do you even classify as, like, not safe for work? Are you saying, like, actual porn, or are you saying, like... Just, like, people... I don't know, just report it. It's like, there's mod mail for a reason. You can go and get it banned. But whenever I play, I don't really notice anything. It's really bad. If it's really bad, I'm sure there'd be fucking 60 tickets. Like, every second. I think you're defining not safe for work in a different way. Like, there's no... As far as I'm... Like, there's not, like, fucking actual porn. Whenever... When people see porn, they report it anyways. I'm, like... I'm very, like... unconvinced that there's a massive amount of like porn sprays constantly on the trenches. Somehow I don't think that's like an actual thing that's happening. Go on trenches? If I join the server right now, are you gonna bet money I'll find a porn spray? How much do you actually believe in it? I've played like multiple times. Nobody is fucking spraying porn, man. I don't understand why you're not reporting it in, like, instead of just complaining as well. Just fucking tell mods about it. I don't know what you want. Like, you could also just go and report it, like, right now. I don't know what you want, like, what you're accomplishing, telling me about it. I do? Okay, and if the bots are, like, fucking banning it, then mission accomplished, right? What the fuck are we talking about? That there's, like, oh my god, there's literally, every time I play the trenches, there's always, like, 20 porn sprays, and I just can't escape the porn. There's dicks everywhere. What the fuck? Like, if I'm accepting your premise that there is like porn sprays, and if you truly do believe that there's like constantly porn sprays everywhere in the trenches, then like just go report it then. How's that not a valid complaint? It's a valid complaint. Go and tell the mods about it so they can ban it. You're like, you're literally saying like, I saw someone got murdered. And you're like, okay, tell the police. No. What do you want me to do then? If you're not gonna report it, like, what do you want from us? You're just like complaining about a problem without like taking actions to resolve the issue. You like care enough to like derail the entire stream to complain to me about like, oh my god, there's so much porn on the trenches. But then like somehow it's like okay for you, somehow you care enough to tell me about it in chat, but then like this is too much for you to type like the same sentence to a mod to get them to like ban the person spraying porn. Like what is so different? Like, is it just that like you get attention from me? That's like the difference? So do you really care that there's porn sprays, or you just like, I don't know, you don't have enough fodder attention or some shit? Like, I don't know what you want me to conclude here. Somehow it's like this issue is so bad that it's like okay for me to yell at you on like chat about it, but then I also cannot bring myself to like report it to the mods. Like, what do you want me to think here? I don't understand. Rage bait success? Yeah, he was rage baiting. He got me.
Demo is calling. I've got a contract for you.
Don't feed the trolls. I mean, I don't think he's trolling because we like asked him follow-up questions. I asked him like, you know, I play on the trenches, you know, like somewhat often, and I don't. It's not like they're saying that there's literally constantly like porn sprays. And I'm saying I don't think that's true, and they kept reaffirming, yes, yes. Every time I play, there's just dicks everywhere. I can't escape it. Blue is winning? Are they? We're on their side right now. This doesn't feel like winning to me. I hope overtime doesn't kick in. Actually, it should end because the point is like neutral, I think. I mean, if it doesn't end, then I'll just close the server. There's also that option. Right, well, it's overtime now because there's cap progress, but presumably when it becomes nothing, it ends, right? It should end after we cap once because it'll reset to neutral, I think. This must end.
The control point is being captured. We have lost control.
Oh no, people can keep adding progress to it. Well, I guess we'll see if it truly is like infinite overtime, because if like it stops for a bit, then it should end the game, right? This is cheating? What's cheating? What, you think I'm cheating? You think like I want to keep playing? You think like you think the setup was like for me to stop playing or like... Oh no, look, there it goes, it's over. Well... Alright, I'm ending the stream. Cool game mode. It seems like it's proven to actually be pretty interesting. So I feel like the next time we see this game mode, it'll be good to like put more effort into it and like adjust the geometry more as well. I actually kind of feel like the geometry that we have is like salvageable. We could actually probably keep it. We just need to fix some stuff and it might be okay. Make it more than a straight line. No, it's fun that it's a straight line though. If it's not a straight line, then it's weird and different. Or like it's not as interesting, right? Like the point is that it's like a back and forth, right? I don't know. It seems like at least it has potential, and I'm glad we got to try it and see what potential it may hold. Add arrows showing the direction of the front line. I got lost a lot. Maybe what we can do is just put arrows everywhere on the floor. It just points towards... I mean, what do you mean though? You're just... No, wait, hold on. It's a straight line. It always goes forward. What do you mean you got lost? Hold on, wait. wait a second. This doesn't make any sense. Wait, what do you mean? You just hold W out of spawn. It's always forward. There's no other way for the map to go. It's always forward from your spawn position. Highlight the point so we know which way to walk. You press W and you'll get there eventually. I mean, I can kind of see what you mean, I suppose. Okay, it's not like that insane of a criticism, but I do feel like, I don't know. I don't feel like I ever really got confused. Color both half of the maps. Maybe what we should do is have a gradient. So it's like, it's a constant gradient, becoming more and more red as you get deeper into red, and then it like fades into white, and then it fades into blue when you get into the blue side. We just need to have the skybox and like the walls on the side be like a constant gradient of like colors. Okay, anyways, alright. Sounds like a good time to hit the fade out. Cool stream, I had fun. Here, I'll play some haste music. Oh yeah, okay, so, play haste. I already played as much as I wanted to. I beat the campaign, I played some endless, but I haven't felt like very strongly about playing much more than that. Maybe I'll get the knack for it, but I don't know. There needs to be some limited point defense. I think it's fine. The geometry needs to be improved and like made better. If you enjoyed the stream and you're new here, you should check out the description. There's resources for joining the Discord to get pinged next time I stream and such. And check out SHOJU_clips for stream recaps. There's a guy who's doing it. You should encourage him, then everyone gets to benefit. Okay, the guy who was complaining about not safe for work stuff made a ticket, and like that's what I was saying. His definition of like what counts as porn is different. There's like, and he's like saying, like, dude, it's so stupid in like context of what he was saying, because he was saying, oh yeah, there's literally porn on the walls, and it's like, it's a girl in a bikini. It's like not even, it's like not literally porn. I think like anything that like shows a girl is porn, show it on stream. Do you think this is a gotcha? I can show this easily. Like, this is not... This is like... Oh, now it's show all free screenshots. Don't show porn in stream. It's really not porn. Like, there's like... Some of these could probably be banned, but like, what I was talking about was like... There's not literally porn on being sprayed, and he was like, yes there is, which is stupid. Like, it just doesn't, like, we're just like talking past each other. Guys just like making shit up. There's not actually porn. It's like, you can say that like if it was a server for like 11-year-olds, then it shouldn't be there, which is like, which I can agree to, but he's just like making it, he's just using the wrong words. Are we looking at the same screenshots? Dude, you cannot tell me that like there's a girl in a bikini. This equals porn. Like, it's literally just not porn, man. Do you shit yourself when you go to the beach? One of them is two anime girls with huge tits. Yeah. That's yeah, that's what I said, that some of these could be banned. What I'm telling you is that you're being disingenuous when you say shit like I can't take you seriously when you're just arguing with like fucking like Like, you're just being ridiculous. It just doesn't make any sense. Just be serious about what you're saying. Like, what's the point of lying to me and saying, like, there's literally porn on the walls and you send me, like, a fucking girl in a bikini? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? You're actually... It's actually so stupid. Dude, you just have some ridiculous interpretation of what you think porn is. Like, at this point, I don't know, this is just a waste of my time, man. Like, you're just... Like, you just don't speak English. I can't help you. It's literally not porn. It's not a bikini, it's lingerie? Are you fucking serious, man? Ban the person who made the ticket? I mean, I could. Maybe it's better for his mental health, because if he can't handle, like... he can't handle seeing a woman, maybe he needs to play somewhere else. It's just better overall for everyone involved. Show it on stream? Dude, you're like... Dude, you actually think you're so smart doing this shit. If you're so confident, okay, sure, I'll show you. Look, this you can ban. This is, like, stupid to say it's porn. This is, like, I don't know if you can really call this porn either. Alright, I showed it. What now? Guy is so fucking confident. None of that is porn. Literally, it's not. It's literally, like, you can say it's, like, it's not appropriate, and I would agree with you. Like, that's, like, the first thing I said. I agree with you that it's not a... It's, like, it's kind of shitty, and it shouldn't be... It shouldn't be in a place where, like, kids are and shit like that, right? And they should be banned on that basis, but to call it porn is literally just lying. That's what I'm telling you. I'm saying that you should use, like... You should use, like... accurate language to describe what you're talking about. It doesn't help you to say shit like, oh, this is literally porn, there's literally dicks on the wall. Like, what the fuck are you talking about, man? Like, just be like realistic. Like, we're on the same side. Like, I'm literally agreeing with you, we should ban them, but you're just making it so difficult by just misrepresenting things for no reason. Like, what do you even get out of doing this? I don't understand. You also only managed to report these sprays after I told you to report them, right? But like, it was perfectly like within your like ability to like type here and like make a fuss about it. So like, what is so different? So do you want to tell me now, like, what was so hard about reporting it to mod mail? Like, so I can understand, like, how was it possible for you to like come in here and tell me that there's literally porn on my server? But what was so difficult about like taking the extra step to like tell someone in mod mail? Like, it's the difference that you don't get to look like you're virtuous and that like people like congratulate you on being a good person. Like, it's the hard part that like you don't get congratulated, you don't get to stand in front of the audience to like jerk yourself off. Like, what do you want, man? Show's getting one guide? Yeah, I'm getting one guide because he's calling all of this porn. Like, it's just stupid. It doesn't... It's literally just like a... Your audience is the people that are spraying these? What the hell are you talking about? Am I being virtuous? Did you just ignore like the 10 different things I just said before? So like, I've shown it on stream now and I've like... We've affirmed that it's not porn, so now you're just talking about like random shit that I said. Now you're just saying, oh, I'm not grandstanding, I have nothing to gain. Like, are you gonna acknowledge that, like, you're just saying shit? But you wouldn't, right? Would you? I mean, I already fucking put my money where my mouth is and I showed it on stream because it's not porn. But you're not gonna accept anything, are you? All I said was there's all the porn in the trenches, but there isn't. What you're reporting to me isn't porn. It's literally just not porn, man. So you still don't get it then, like, because you're trying to summarize what happened to me, and you still don't get the part where it's just not porn. There's literally no vaginas. There's no dicks here. Like, it's straight up not porn. Like, that's not what it means. But you still can't accept it. This guy is trolling or genuinely raging. I feel like you need to define what porn is. Like, at this point, we have established, like, the human race has defined a meaning for what the syllables porn means when you say it in English. We've established what that means, and this isn't it. So what do you think pornography means? Can you define it, or is it just like... I feel like what you're saying, like... This is like... I'm saying this for like the third time now, but like maybe if I say it slower, you'll get it. You're right in that it's like suggestive, and it's like inappropriate for younger people, and it's not nice to have it be there. That's what we've all agreed on, like, immediately. I've said this like immediately. But you can't like... You can't seem to grasp that you're using the wrong words. Like, you can just say that it's subjective and it's bad. You don't have to like say it's literally porn. The problem is that you're saying it's literally porn, and I think, oh, are there people spraying like literally porn scenes on the trenches? That would be bad. And then you send me a girl in a bikini. That's not porn. So you're not even defining it yourself. You're just getting a dictionary. You're literally copying out. This is such a waste of time, man. Like, you're saying you're not grandstanding and you're not like virtuous, but then you keep fucking bringing up such useless fucking arguments, man. The rule itself isn't even a porn rule. Are you gonna define my rules to me? I didn't realize that's how it worked. That's crazy. My bad. I didn't realize you owned the server. How much do you pay for it a month? Should I help you out with some donations for server costs? Jesus Christ, man. It's actually impressive, like, because we literally agree on the same things. Like, I already told you that we should ban these sprays. But you managed to make it such an adversarial conversation. Like, what are we even doing here? We literally already agree, and you just can't accept that, like, this is literally just not porn. Alright, anyways, chat. He's holding the stream hostage. You enter chat to complain and then argue with him. You could have been playing on the map for the time and someone would have won. Ban him? I don't know, it's probably not worth it. Why do you have chat twice? Because I was gonna end the stream. I was trying to end the stream. Yeah, I don't know if I care. Man, just don't... Just, like... You should leave him alone. He's getting too much attention. Dude, are you... Okay, I was gonna ban you, but this is just stupid to say. Dude, I already resolved to let it go. Why are you trying to fucking start shit again? If I report in the future, will mods be salty? I'm using mod mail. What the fuck are you talking about, man? Alright, fuck it. I'll let chat decide. Do you not, like, have any concept of, like, appearances? Like, do you not see how stupid it is to say this? Like, one, we agreed that these sprays should be banned, and then we also just telling you that, like, it's not porn, it's a different word to describe it. We just disagree on how you're describing it. And if you come back and you have to say, like, if I'm gonna report more people, are they gonna get salty? What are you talking about? Are you stupid? Why would you say that? What are you talking about, man? Do you really not, like... I don't know, man. At this point, like, I should just... Wouldn't it be better if I just relieve you of your duties then? Hey, look, you don't have to play anymore. You don't have to look at the sprays anymore, I saved you. Banning him over being a brick to talk to? I mean, you can vote no. I just think it's fucking stupid. It's like stupid enough that I'd like wouldn't mind if he got banned. Make him defend himself in MGE. If I mean, I think I know who he is. He can probably beat most of you, to be honest. His next comment is to say, I'll go MGE, rather than like... Yeah, it was kind of out of pocket to say, will the balls be salty if I use mod mail? I just feel like, on like the scale of things you can say to like de-escalate a situation, saying like, are your mods gonna be salty if I report porn sprays? How that like not really a rational thing to say, right? Do you feel like that makes sense to you? Like that's something like you would say to someone? After you just had like a heated debate with them about the way you're talking to them? I don't know, man. Christ, man. The original point was that it was all the time, though. Why didn't you say this earlier? If I was to report it every time I join, it would be constant. Okay, so it sounds like we should just ban you then you don't need to worry about this ever again. Okay. I mean, at this point, you're not even protesting it, so I should just do it then. Alright, well, it was cool having, it was cool playing with you. I'm sure you had fun. You can disable user content? Yeah, I don't know why he thinks he, like... You can also just be avoidant of the problem and just wipe your hands off the responsibility. And just, like, disable sprays, but... Wait, this guy is so funny. So it's like, it was too hard to use mod mail, but it was easy enough to just type in chat that there's literally constantly porn sprays, apparently. And then it's also not okay for him to disable sprays. He has to see the porn sprays, but he also cannot be burdened with having to report them all the time. I never thought it'd be back and forth. So are you just saying that you're you're upset that like I fucking asked you to elaborate and you didn't have anything prepared? I thought you'd be like, please report that and move on. So if you know what I would say, why do you have to ask me? And if you know what the answer is, why do you have to ask me? Let me ask you a question. Do you think about what you want to say before you type them out and you hit enter? Because it sounds like you know the answer to all the questions that you're asking me. So why are you still asking them? And if you know you're supposed to be using mod mail, why were you pretending that like, oh yeah, I should use the mod mail, I should go and report them? I feel blind watching this stream. Look, anyways, this is such a waste of time, man. I'm moving on. Sorry you got banned, but it is what it is, I suppose. In the future, if you run into another server with like porn sprays, maybe you can turn off sprays, or you can find out where their mods are and you can report it to them. That would be a good option as well. I went off on us. Okay, that's fine. If I'll help you sleep better at night. Yes, I bullied you. I ruined your day. I called you an idiot. I said I was super out of pocket. I went out of the line and I really freaked out and like shat myself because of what you said. That is correct. Okay, you're the victor in this situation now. You can move on, right? Are you happy now? Alright, everyone can move on now. We're all happy. Alright, goodbye everyone. See you next Saturday.